Do 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 boo boo. Hi, what are you doing? What are you wearing? What's in your mouth? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my word! Oh my word! I'm here, not there, 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 there. Just for the record, excuse me, for the record. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. I just need to vent about something. And to those that I've already sent this thing to, sorry, not sorry. But I watched this video earlier. It involved a microwave and a chicken. And I just don't think I'll ever be the same. Also, they made it look so good. The whole point of it, hey, Daniel Berry, as well as your sports highlights. Daniel Berry, would you eat a chicken that was cooked in a microwave? A whole ass chicken that went from raw chicken to cooked chicken in the microwave. Also, the video was confusing. At the beginning of the video, they said it was 20 minutes per pound, and then it became like 8 minutes or 6 to 8 minutes per pound. Wait, yeah, 6 to 8 minutes per pound, 6 to 8 minutes in the microwave per pound. Yo, can you imagine setting? Okay, never have I ever. Like, what kind of situation occurs after double digits in a microwave? The fact that this didn't end up more foul than it did, but I'm fucked up over the fact that they were like, this is the best, most moist chicken we've ever had. Also, shout out to Josh and his mama for this, what that was. I don't know. It sort of just occurred in my video feed because I was watching their tomato boil, and that looked pretty good. I like a boiled tomato. I'm not gonna lie. NGL. Cheers, Daniel. I just I keep thinking about it. 30 minutes, 38 minutes. Oh my gosh. Like a million trillion years ago, allegedly, I did this thing, fictionally, of course, where I learned about how you're not supposed to put metal in a microwave. You learn that quickly, and it only takes once. Also, it could be a bad lesson to learn if you're like super into pyro stuff and fireworks because it was. I don't want to say that it looked pretty cool, but I can't say that it didn't disappoint or that it did disappoint. Um, but yeah, I learned that I don't even know. I'm pretty sure that see, it's not a good story. Luckily, it's fake. But I really can't think of any other reason why the can was put in the microwave except for to showcase the fireworks display. Hmm. Anyway, another thing that I learned from this channel, this Josh and Mama channel, was all these things you could do to get like where you bake your meal inside the can it came from. I don't know, just goes against like everything I've ever just been taught like about cooking. However, it also makes me want one of those like future counter oven thingies that's like a pressure cooker and a slow cooker and a toaster oven and like five other machines in one. It's wild. But they did all these things. They took a Chef Boyardee and and said that they transformed it into like a restaurant style dish. Yo, I don't know how much. I mean, like, shout out to cheese, which is transformative, of course, and spices. But I don't know. I don't know how much of a stretch that was. Then they did a few like potato situations where it was like canned potatoes that they sort of turned into like loaded potatoes. Um, I don't know. That makes me think of, again, it's nostalgic for me and traumatic because like one of the first, like, it wasn't no, I'm not gonna talk, it's too sacred, it's too sacred. I was gonna tell like an inside joke with me and someone I love like the most on the planet, but I'm not gonna fuck it up here, so sorry, never mind. But it involved soup, and it is I'm just sending it telepathically. If you happen to hear it, good for you. It's precious to me. So ready, listen hard, listen. hmm and then and there's proof of it. I can even get the receipts. That's on, it was on camera. Anyways, it's a whole thing. But moving on. So what else? I'm currently dealing with the consequences of burnt tongue. You're welcome. And I keep agitating it, which is not what you're supposed to do. But I'm kind of that bitch where I'm like, does it still hurt? Does it still hurt? Poke, 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 poke. Hi back. Greetings. But the answer to my own question of tongue pain is, yeah, it still hurts. It hurts in that like weird numb way where I like kind of have to like hurt it to feel it. That's how I know I'm alive. So shout out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo. So, okay, I've already raved about these fucking rice cakes, which I'm obsessed about. Like, who knew? And also, I accidentally made the best meatballs of all time. And I am like rationing them out because they're so fucking good. And they're good with like everything because they're like um, they weren't, I didn't make them in a sauce. So I have like the flexibility to prepare them in multiple different ways. And so I've had them in a variety of ways. Yo, and I'm like running out. They're so good. They're so good. There's something so magical with recipes that need both like breadcrumbs and egg, you know what I mean? If you do your meatballs that way. But whatever. There's just they're so simple, but they just were perfect. And yeah, so for the last night's dinner I grilled them. Like a little meatball kebab with like peppers and stuff. Oh my word. My word. It's like the kind of situation, not that this isn't like every situation, but it was the kind of situation where it didn't even matter that like full happened. I just was like, oh, we need to keep on eating these because they're so fucking good. I don't know what's worse. Burning our tongue. Well, no, I do. A paper cut is way worse. A paper cut is way worse. I know a paper cut is way worse than a burnt tongue, yeah? Is that the math? I'm like completely out of commission. A paper cut fucks me up. It hurts. They hurt so bad, and like the wind affects it. You know what I mean? I can't. I cannot with that shit. I fucking can't. Ooh, and if it's on like a bendy part of her finger or whatnot, oh hell no, hell no. I could walk around with like a couple broken toes. You know, knock on wood. Been there, done that. But a fucking paper cut is like, nah. Is totally nah. I fucking cannot. Um, yeah, just out of commission. What else? Uh, damn, those meatballs are good. Even in like a little wrap. Yo, I even put a meatball on one of these motherfucking like rice cake things, and was like, how is this so good? It just was good. Oh gosh, when you bite your own tongue, or again, I don't know the math. Bite your own tongue or bite the side of your cheek. Oh gosh. And then when you do it, like, don't you feel like, how the fuck am I at whatever age you're at and still doing this? You know what I mean? Like when I fucking chomp on my own inner cheek, I legit, that's my first thought is like, are you fucking kidding me? You don't know how to chew? Like, what's the matter? Like, I don't need any like external clownage. I got to go on in my head. Where I'm just like, bitch, please, like, get it together. Like, what? This is the first time your teeth ever fucking, like, were in your mouth? But uh, it's just terrible. It's just terrible. 'Cause it's nobody else's fault when you do that shit to yourself. I hate that. I hate when I don't like things that are, well, I don't know. I don't really like problems plus me. I don't really like that math in general. And now I'm trying to think what's worse. When you're the cause of the problem or when other people are the problem. Because you'd think that, again, you would have control if, like, you're the problem making problems for you. But I don't know. I think just, you know, fuck you problems is is how I feel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else? I'm trying to think. I googled some weird shit and went down some weird rabbit holes recently. I'm trying to remember. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Dang it! I'm normally such a boomer and have like 47,000 tabs open, but I just closed them. Oy, oy, oy. The things I was going to tell you that I searched. I really. Hold on, I'm playing on my tongue. It still hurts. It still hurts. It still hurts. And then it's weird to like touch your own tongue and like taste your skin. That's fucking weird too. I don't get it. Oh, it makes it gross me out. Because then I think of like cannibalism. I just think like what happened, and then it makes me want to be a vegetarian all over again. Oy. Mm-hmm. Because what if you're like testing your tongue to see if it still hurts, and you're like, mmm, you know, what if that's your reaction? What do you do with that information? You know what I mean? It's fucked up. Don't answer that. Don't ever tell anybody your answer to that. For fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Unrelated to all this, just the trauma dump thing. I was watching this like true crime. What's it called? Like interrogation. Well, no, a witness confession situation, and it involved a child, and the mother of the child was there too, and it was this whole thing just going over the dynamic of that conversation that took place. And it was a horrific conversation. They were trying to get details of a criminal from a child, and the parent was instructed to not show any emotion because that could shut down the whole thing. Like, the impact that would have on the child, like, could shut down their share, and then because they could get lost in the emotion and all those things. Sorry, not laughing at that I was just talking about, giggling at Nova's not being able to find her TV remote, and so she just watched people cleaning pools for hours. Yo, I like you more and more, Nova. I just feel very kindred to you. Like, one time I watched these birds on a wire, and there were like three different wires. It looked like piano paper, like where you would like write a fucking whatever that's called. Like Mozart, and I can't think what the fuck is that called. You know, it was music, but like I keep thinking choir, but that's not it. Whatever the fuck that's called, a fucking song. But there's like a word, like a con. What the fuck am I thinking of? Where you like write a whole thing. Oh my gosh, I can't even. Anyways, and I was watching these birds like jump from these like three little wires going up and down, and I was like, these birds are trying to communicate to me some like, cosmic tune. And I just wished I knew how to like read music or whatever because I was like so sure. So I started to record them. And then I realized I had like 14 minutes of birds on a fucking like just like dancing around, jumping around on the wire that I was going to do what with? What the fuck am I going to? I can't even think of the word of the thing that I was like, oh, I'm gonna like make a. What the hell is it called? Hold on. The fuck did Mozart to create? Mozart wrote. I don't even know to search. Wrote what kind of music? I don't even know what to search. Uh, am I just thinking of orchestra? Like, what am I? That doesn't seem right either. What the fuck did he write? What did Mozart write? What did Beethoven write? Was it? Did they just write? Is that how what you say? He wrote an orchestra. The orchestra is the group of people, eh? The fuck is it called? Like the Nova, help me, help! Put down the TV remote app and help me. The fuck word am I thinking? I keep thinking concerto or something, but that is it a concert? What the fuck is the word I'm thinking? What do I search? Hold on, I'm going back on the other screen. Uh, concert, symphony, a symphony. A symphony. Oh my gosh, I think that's the word. I just saw it too. I think that's what I mean. So, fuck you, the word symphony. I'm so mad. But I did bump into the word concerto or whatever the fuck that word is, and thank you, AI. Ew, now I'm siding with robots. I hate this channel. Hold on. Damn. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I saw this I've been super into watching this show that I think is canceled because I didn't know that it existed. But it's like a name that tune song. Okay, this is what I think is out. Actually didn't even look it up. I saw a clip of it and I've made a whole narrative. But this is what I think the show is, and if it's not this, it should be this. So it's a name that tune show, but the people guessing, but they don't get to hear the song. They're wearing like cancel noise cancellation headphones, and then there's a person that does like interpretive like signing to the song. Funny. I think that's what the show is. It's called interpretive dance. At least that's what the background said, and it is so good. You know that guy that did like the signing for this song "Torn" by Natalie Imbruglia, and then Happy Friday to you too, Slick. She says as she checks the calendar. Nova, yo, Nova. You know what I've been thinking about too since you fucked me up with it. I've been thinking, why aren't there more bacon flavored chips? I saw your video and like there were like four of them. Oh my gosh, Bexy's here too. It's like such a it's everybody that I like. Nobody else join. Nobody else fucking come over here and fuck it up. We have like the perfection of people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like I don't know if y'all feel this way, but I feel like if I had to pick a partner for a game show, like y'all that are here right now would be good partners. I just feel that connection. I feel like I could just like think something and like maybe you'll get it. You know what I mean? Just don't tell me. Don't rain on my parade. Um. Also, alert, alert! Sometime in the next 4 years, Bex is gonna go live again. Attention, attention! Sometime in the next 4 years, Bex is gonna go live again. Mm-mm. Allegedly, I should sprinkle an allegedly on there. But here's the thing: I'm gonna say it that the robots totally conspired to fucking force her to go live already. If that isn't divine, the most divine intervention, I don't know what is. But it also hurt my heart. It poked and poked and poked at it because I was like, just, I was going to say shriveling in anticipation because I'm trying to be like dramatic, but that's not really the right word. I just, basically what had happened was I thought she was going live. She didn't go live. And now we know that in the next like 42 years, she might go live again. And now, you know, boom, dogs. Here we are. I'm just like really in a great mood because of shout out to dinner. It was just like a real food dinner. You know what I mean? I feel on top of the world. Feel good. Oh, this is what I wanted to talk shit about. Okay, so I watched this video that was all like, you know, take control. Like, grab, you are responsible for your, it was like one of those like bullshit things you sleep to and it like hypnotizes you to like fucking it be empowering, but somehow it's like fucked up. Anyway, so I listened to some chick. I want to call her a bitch because wait for it. This bitch was all like, "You can control like your blah 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 blah," and she was like doing all this like health math and shit. And I just was like, "Shush, move on, stop it." And she did. She had like gross like show and tell props. So I kept having to like peek at it to be like, what is this bitch showing? Like, oh, gross, oh, stop. She was like, this is what this amount of sugar translates to. And then she would like hold up like a bag of blah, blah. Anyway, I don't need that in my life. However, she was talking about like the substitution. Listen to this bullshit. And I fucking, look, this is how I know I shouldn't, I need to turn my phone off when I'm that tired because I can't add things to my market list, make fucking decisions in a propaganda situation like that because look, this is what ended up happening. Peace out, chocolate. Hello, grapes. The fuck? Yo, dear that channel. Fuck you. Grapes are not a substitute for chocolate. How dare? Shame on me. Shame on me for doing that. Because when I like got all my groceries and stuff, I was like all hyped up, right? And then I pulled out this fucking thing of grapes and I was like, that's cool. And then I remembered that this was a substitute item and I had replaced real food, dessert food, with this bullshit. And then here's the fucked up part. Hey, good to see you here, guy. I replaced real delicious dessert food with fucking plant candy. It's not the same. And don't come at me about how like cocoa is plant candy too. Like, we don't have time for that. And then here's the part that makes it even sadder. Because trust, it gets worse. Half of the grapes were like all fucked up, like on their way to like what are they? Prunes? No, those are raisins. Wait, what do grapes do? Wait, do grapes turn into raisin? Okay, hold on. I don't know anything anymore. I was lost all knowledge. What do grapes turn into prune? Grapes turn. Ah, for fuck's sake! What are grapes? Are they raisins? Great. Hold on. Grapes become raisins. What? turns into prunes. Wait, plums? Why does that? Wait, plums turn into prunes? Why do I feel like that is like new information? It's been 2 months? 2 months since your dope ass background that I was all like enchanted by? I was like, who is this magical creature just fucking talking about shit that's like way above my brain ability? Uh, I'm now thinking, yeah, so basically these grapes are almost raisins. Some of them. And what I don't like, okay, so I went bougie grapes at least, like the ones you can just like eat automatically, like pre-washed, everything, right? But here's the problem with that. Every once in a while, somebody done got lazy. The robots didn't fucking care about human consumption because they were like, whatever. Um, and there were a couple times I had to be like, oh, fucking seeds or grape stem bullshit. Fuck that noise. Because I wanted to eat them. Here's the thing: if I'm gonna substitute like M&Ms for grapes, and then I gotta fucking pluck out stems and shit, fuck you. Is where we're at. Because M&Ms, you don't gotta be like, oh no, is there like a rogue piece of deliciousness that I'm gonna? No, all of it's good. Candy shell, chocolate, and whatever the fuck is inside. Because who gets plain M&Ms? That's so silly. In the world of all the things you could get in an M&M, why would you go plain? But even if you went plain, you could drink them. They're so good. Also, if you have the choice between plain M&Ms and Reese's Pieces and Pieces, and you don't choose Reese's Pieces, like what are you doing with your life? Also, I've learned the lesson. I'd like to bestow it upon all of you. If you have the choice between a ramekin of grapes or a ramekin of fucking chocolate, choose the fucking chocolate. YOLO. Are you inspired by my dragging of talking shit? Oh, you like playing M&Ms? You know what I like? Here's the thing. I like the teeny tiny plain M&Ms more than the regular size M&Ms. I love a mini food. I love it so much. I'm so here for sliders and stuff. Like a cute little teeny tiny little burger. Like fuck you. Get in my mouth is how I feel. I love that. So cute. Or like a teeny tiny little pizza. And what is the deal? Okay, yo. I didn't go I have it saved. I didn't watch it yet because I'm not ready for it. Um I think it's a great idea. Let me know. I'll drop the link. But okay, so I have this video saved. Because I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I could watch it alone, and I don't know who would want to watch it with me, but it's a video. The title itself says enough. Something, something pizza casserole. The fuck is a pizza casserole? Which leads me to my next fucking whatever the hell, which is what is up with all these things out there? Like, you can make that in a cup. Just like everybody's making shit in cups now. It's just you'll need a mug to do this thing. It's like, who wants cup lasagna or whatever the fuck? Also, I'm not really hating it. I would eat it. I don't know. But again, I watched a video of people microwaving the whole chicken. They microwaved the whole chicken. It took them 40 minutes and they microwaved the whole chicken and they said it was the best chicken they ever had. I'm fucked up over this. You would choose regular M&Ms over Reese's Pieces? I take back what I said about people. You're not blocked. Why would... No, you're not blocked. I said hello to you. You're not blocked. Um, I know. I really am. I'm very much like I don't usually mix my peanut butter and chocolate, and I definitely don't usually fuck around with chocolate and fruit unless it's white chocolate and strawberries. Yo, yo, there's something so exceptional and magical that happens with white chocolate and strawberries. Fuck anybody that says different, unless it's Nova. Hi again, Spike. Oh, and you know what's really good? You know those like Hershey's bars that are like the Oreo, or like the not Oreo? I don't think they're allowed to call it Oreo. It's just called like cream and cookies, cookies and cream or whatever. And I'm talking about you melt that fucking candy bar and do a little drizzle on your strawberries. You're welcome. Party in your mouth. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Anyway, I'm just getting my girls out. It's healthy. Just pissed. Oh, and like, never mind. I was gonna bitch about the grapes even more because like some of the grapes were like top notch, and I like plucked them out. That was the thing. It was a lot more effort. And with candy, you don't have to do that. You can trust it. You know what I mean? They're all gonna be delicious. You know, a lopsided like M&M. Oh, you think it tastes funky? Get the fuck out of here. A fucking mushed up, too ripe, been sitting out there too long grape. Where it's like halfway to Raisinville. Like, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, I'd rather watch people clean pools than eat those fucked up grapes. Also, also, I like to watch some of those like weird cleaning videos. Like, I'll be like in the middle of a pigsty just watching videos and being like, "Yeah, look at them do that, and look at them do all the inspiring things." I watched I didn't even read. You know, like the what was it, the art of tidy or shit? That fucked me up for like 2 years because I did not trust the process or do the process or know the process. I just like went in every room in the house, took everything out and put it on the floor, and then fucking like avoided half the house for like 2 years because it was so overwhelming. That is not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to go like drawer through drawer, you know, like drawer by drawer, and like vote out like, does this bring me joy, and then like vote it out or whatever. But I didn't do that. I just fucking created a nightmare. uh and then I'm like, just burn it all. Donate everything, burn it all, we have to move. Oh my gosh. Anyway, uh oh, update, my tongue still hurts. My tongue still hurts. I'm waiting. What did you do? But what? But what? Oh, so yeah, deep cleaning of like crazy, like vintage rugs and stuff is dope to watch. And then also, just on the Nova level, I watched this like pool Roomba videos. I'd never seen a machine like this before. It was like a skimmer, but also like a deep dive fucking leaf vacuum. It was pretty cool. I think actually, now that I think about it, it was an ad that I just like watched like a whole lot until I realized I had to switch it myself. I hate when that happens. But it was mesmerizing. Werther's original popcorn? They don't. Werther's, don't they make caramel? Aren't they hard candy people? Werther's original popcorn. Okay, can you go eat it right now and tell us? Come on panel and eat it into the microphone. How, I don't understand that. When I get a new snack, it's like the second the front door is shut, it's like being tasted. What's the cutest little cleaner your popcorn? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yo, I tried to write a poop emoji in a chat earlier and it blocked my comment. Are we not allowed to do that anymore? Is that if you like, I already got in trouble one time for making a community post where I added a piece of shit and then I gave them the middle finger emoji and I got a community guideline strike for being like the worst bully of all time. Also, fuck that person. They suck, and I heard that they're getting called out for their fuckitude, and I give they deserve it. Moving on. But if you add someone in the chat and then put the poop emoji, is that not allowed? Am I not allowed to say poop pay emoji anymore? Oh, the pool cleaner. I forgot what I was talking about. If you start watching pool cleaning videos, how many videos do you think it's gonna take before you get to the ones that start having like snakes and frogs and shit, like in the collector thingy? I don't know what that's called. You know what I mean? Like the little side mini pool. I think it might be called the collector pool. I really don't know. That shit used to scare me as a child. You ever been in a pool that had like the envelope flap kind of thing, and it would like smack the pool, and it would be so I would be so scared near it. I don't know why. I always thought, first of all, that something was gonna pop out of it, but also it just was like mean. It was like that thing from like, I'm gonna guess. I don't know if this is really the movie, but like what's that baby talking movie? Like what was that movie with like Kirstie Alley? Baby talk. Why I can't remember anything anymore. It's just gone. If you can't remember, forget it. Forget about it. The fuck was that movie called? I can't remember anything. It wasn't called Baby Talks. It might. For hold on, I gotta look it up. Baby talking movie. Ugh, Kirstie Alley. Look who's talking. Look who's talking. Yes, look who's talking. Every time I leave and I come back, the answer's here. Look who's talking. Okay, I think it was in Lucas talking where like the shit, like, and I'm about to keep looking up every word, where the like heat. Jeez, this is actually really embarrassing. The heat thingy-mabobber by the window. What the? Oh my god, what the hell is that called? Old timey heater. Okay, the radiator heater thing. I think it was in Look Who's Talking where like the radiator heater thingy-mabobber like turned into like a scary like thing monster or whatever. Right? Wasn't that in the movie? Before, after, or during the part where the toilet starts to talk, which was a whole different opera. Anyway, that little flappy thing in the pool, like did that for me as a kid. It just was so like so fucking threatening. I don't know why. It's really scary. And there was no like power to it. I don't think either. I think it just was just caused by the rhythm, the like waves of the pool. But sometimes it just was really aggressive and it was like fucking scary. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. But the old timey like pool Roombas, that had like that like crazy fucking hose, like that big like that super girthy hose that was like connected to like the machine that would like go on the bottom or whatever the fuck. Um for whatever reason that didn't scare me as much, and I would like pretend to be like scuba diving and stuff and like or like exploring and like totally really probably did a whole lot of flirting with danger with that shit. But spoiler alert, live to tell the tale. Also, can't believe live to tell the tale about how many times you ever done that stupid shit where you like swim under the pool cover. What the hell was that all about? Oh my gosh, childhood is good for us for making it this far. Everybody just give yourself a hug, pat yourself somewhere. We made it this far. What a ride. What a something. Also, I'm just killing time until Bex can get up here. She's just like taking her time. She's probably on some like horse and buggy situation, just taking the scenic route. I've been talking about fucking weird shit, but what's new? You know what I mean? Uh, Also, Nova, can you stop like posting all the pictures to make everybody jealous? We get it. You went somewhere dope. You ate something yummy. Okay. I don't want to say fuck you, but where are we at? You know what I mean? Goodness. Also, I am sorry. I'm just bitter or something about a pizza picnic. I'm still in my FOMOs. Ay, ay, ay. Um, oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I can't do any of the things. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm on a different account and I didn't even bother even looking at the media section, like behind the stage thingamabobber. Oh my god, I have so many videos back here that I haven't seen in forever. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I literally there's so much stuff. There's Oh my gosh, that is so fucking funny. Oh, I forgot about all of these. I'm so excited. Too bad I can't play any of them. There's the cucumber, the cool the cucumber one, and there's the guy. I think he's deep frying fucking hot pockets. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! My glitter foam case is back here. Oh my gosh! I'm so excited. That's wild. That is so cool. What else? I can't even tell. Oh, there's like some good music. There's the romantic cat video. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. And then this one, I can't even fucking see it, but it was some kind of like news story about a hamster. And it was really funny. I can't remember. Like, it was like a weird story. I don't know. I want to say like the hamster was running for office or something, but it surely wasn't it. But it was something, I don't know what made it newsworthy. Or it was like, no, it was like ninja fighting hamsters. I don't know what the fuck it was. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's so funny. I had to break into this account. Can I do anything? Let's see. Oops. Oh, I hit buttons. Oh, I've offended the buttons. I do something. What is that? Oh, that was a tease. There's a button. Oh shit. Cancel. I might just have kicked myself off the panel. It's loading. Oh no, it's okay. That's a tease to have a button that looks like a little a paint palette. I thought maybe I could scribble. Damn it. Hold up. Wait, can I do this? Hold on a second. You don't have to do it. I gotta do it. Here's some really enthralling music. Hold on a second. Hello? You're muted. Oh, sorry. Mike Cerrone was at my door. Just kidding. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. I can't,
K-Fish 101. Thank you for tuning in to Fish Radio.
wait. Is my microphone scratching? Hold on. See, I can't hear me. Surprise. Surprise. That's how that works.
You can't hear you?
I can't hear how I'm being heard on the tubes.
Since when can you do that on YouTube? What?
I cannot hear how I'm being heard on the stream. No, you are goof.
You can't hear how you're being heard on the stream. It's like a mirror. When you're speaking,
Mhm.
do you have a delay in your world? What?
I could stop listening here, go on YouTube, rewind, then listen. But right now, as I'm talking, I don't know if there's a scratch in. Oh, she was talking about. Oh, she's talking about. Never mind. Look, I'm sensitive. Moving on.
I'm very narcissistic. I can't talk here and then go and listen to myself.
I could, is what I said. I didn't. Dang. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Do I have a scratch in my microphone?
To me, you sound great. You just sound rude.
Me.
You just sound like really grumpy. And now look what you've done. Now you got Kane's fucking cilantro up in here. For fuck's sake, I'm Scottish.
I'm not a doctor. Cece and the Hizzy, Rebecca's in the Hizzy, Nova and the Hizzy.
So I got to tell you something.
Spinker says what?
I got big nuts because I'm on YouTube or whatever. Hey, Pop Soda 123.
Do you have that song anywhere?
Maybe.
God, we need to play it.
Oh, like I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that at all. That would take so long, and I already have anxiety just like the hunt for it.
Can you send it to me?
Again, in like 3 weeks, sure.
Can you send it to Nova?
I'm not that cool. Nova, hook up with me and hit me up in the DMs. And then we can play all the shit.
How did that song go again?
What?
I don't even know how to imitate that song. That was so epic.
It was so epic. I just look. The takeaway was, I'm on YouTube because my nuts are so big, or something like that.
I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Get my nuts are big. Get my nuts are big. Get my nuts are big.
Yeah, that's basically how it went. The nuts are big. YouTube song, Nova. Where the fuck have you been? Wait a minute. You know who probably could find it because they're way more organized, I assume?
I
King's
know.
Catholicism.
Oh, no.
Because he played it.
Did he? No, he plays a remix. Did he play it? Oh, wait, did I have it on my YouTube for a minute?
Yeah, you did, and then you deleted it like a jerk.
Holy shit, let me see.
Yep.
No, I never delete. If anything, I privated.
Okay, update. My tongue still hurts. Okay. I'm on YouTube. Or big. What?
That was still not the original, though. Let me look. No,
The original is somewhere in the vault, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, gotta look at my videos.
Now you remember Nova. You just had to hear it like on repeat.
Oh, my nuts are big. Yes, May 12th.
There you go. It's a perfect mid-May kind of song. Pre-mid-May.
Do you want to play it?
Do bears shit in the forest? Of course I do.
Maybe city bears don't shit in the forest.
I don't know why, but that totally just makes me think of Trash Cake. It was just a fucked up like thing that happened. But you said city, and then I went to rubbish bins, and then I went to Trash Cake. Okay, we have six, and like, how long does it take you to get out? How early did you leave for work, Pop Soda 123? Or as I like to say, Po 123, because we cool like that. But let me just do this preemptively in case Pop Soda turns out to be an enemy. Fuck you, Pop Soda, in advance. That's my new thing with new people. I just want to get ahead of the game. I assume everybody is, future enemy. So I get my fucking fuck yous in first. So we have like 6 hours now at this point. How much longer are you going to make us wait? Dang. Oh, wait, this is good. The anticipation. Let it. Yeah. I see what you're doing.
I don't know if the audio is going to work. It's been a while. It's been a while. He's back there.
This is exactly what a future enemy would say. Just FYI. Tell me that like you'll keep all my secrets and you'll never cause me harm. And then I'll really be nervous. Wait, are you playing it on? Are you not gonna like share a screen thing?
It's shared. What?
Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
I'm not laughing. I'm not a doctor. Wait. Is the audio working?
I don't hear it.
Did you hear that?
No.
For fuck's sake.
Do y'all hear it?
Yeah, does anybody out there hear it?
Wow, because you don't trust me? Okay. That's really narcissistic of you.
No, can't hear it. Okay. How do I do this? Wait. Stop screen. Present.
I've heard that you have to present audio and visuals, but I don't know what that looks like. And you know.
Okay, want to try that one? But the original is so much better than this one. All right. I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Yo, I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Yo, I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Hey, yo, my nuts are big. Hey, yo, my nuts are big. Hey, yo, drop the link so I can panel whore. That's what I be doing. That's what I'm on your channel for. Yo, I'm just a little kid, but it's so ridiculous. I'm on YouTube, so listen, cause my nuts are big. I'm the master troll and that's how I be doing. You'll be folding like origami. Watch me as I'm bowling every Tuesday night. Part of the club, that's where I wear my cool shirt. That's what I be doing. Watch out because I'll do work. Yo, I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Yo, I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Are you listening? Yo, drop the link so I can hop on your panel, kid. Yo, I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Yo, false bravado. Yo, check it. Yo, a road tripping through the Colorado. You better bring your bottle or ride shotgun, cause you know that I got it though. That's where I pop my funk. You know that I'm talking blunt. Smoking in, I'm tripping, yo. I never smoked before. Oh shit, yo, drop the link so I can be a panel whore. Oh man, why else would you do a live stream? Yo man, what you gonna do? What else your channel for? Yo, I'm just a panel whore. I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Yo, my nuts are big. Oh, I promise. Yo, I'm on YouTube, my nuts are big. Yo, I'm on YouTube, my nuts are big. Like her butt is big. Oh, yeah. I'm the trolling masterin'. That's how I be doing. Yo, I'm cleaning carpets faster than anybody. Watch out, it's a hazard when I will get the last win. You are gonna say I'm gonna get off, sign off. Yo, you're gonna sign off. Yo, can I say goodbye with you? That's how I be doing it. Watch out, cause I'll buy a few. Oh no, just kidding. I won't ever super chat you. Oh yeah, my nuts are big and now I will distract you. Oh, it's circular. That's the troll. It's the blurring. Watch out, I am in a hurry. Listen, I smell like urine. Yo, I know, but mama's calling me. Better go off the screen. That's how I be saying, yo, all of my apologies. I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Yes, my nuts are big. I promise. Yo, I'm on YouTube. My nuts are big. Finally, after decades of years, man, now my nuts are big. I promise they're big. I promise that they're the biggest. Oh yeah, what's going on? Did you want to lick it like I'm licking on my snotty? Oh shit, I'm naughty. I pretended I'm Italian like I'm John Gotti. Oh man, watch out cause you're talking about my body. Oh, who malicious? I don't know, but who is this kid? I don't know, is Sid Vicious? Or maybe it's the one that's delicious. It's the snotty, y'all. Jennifer's body, y'all. My YouTube, y'all. My nuts are big. It's my YouTube. I am the king. It's my YouTube and my nuts are big. Drop your link. Drop your link. Drop your link. What else did you think? No, what else am I here for? I don't know, but they call me the panel whore. You're on YouTube live streaming. What else is your channel for? I'm the best. I'm the king. I'm the most popular. I'm so fucking famous. Watch out. Just stop my words. No, don't disconnect. If you turn off your internet, I will have nothing left. It'll be like my last breath. I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. I promise you, my nuts are big. Like as big as I am, 6'3" and 240. I don't know. What's the yo, you're looking sure sporty spices. You're not being nice, kids. Yo, I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. Yo, my nuts are big. I got the biggest nuts. Yeah, I'm on YouTube and my nuts are big. I promise you, they're big. They're huge. They're fucking huge.
Hold on. On behalf of the people. That is art. That is tremendous. Good for you. Again, the takeaway is what?
I gotta get out of here.
Well, there you have it. If you're on YouTube, your nuts are big. Talk to it. That is a creepy emoji. All hands and eyes. Woo! This. Never mind. Well, I feel like I don't know what else there's to say, really. The receipts have been brought in about nuts and YouTube. Mm-hmm. I like the fucking like Boyz II Men background singer monologue that happened, with like the sorrow fest at the end where you're like, is he gonna cry? Is he gonna cry? It's everything. Oh, oh shit. That would be so everything. We need to write to that guy that I was talking about earlier that does the like dance interpretation of the songs and send him this. Like, what kind of gesture is like, really conveys nuts being big? You know what I mean? I assume it's some sort of crotch grab and then wingspan motion, At least that's what I would go with. That's what I would go with. Anyways, Bex is taking way too long on her horse and buggy ride. Bex, where are you? How long did you say it's going to take? Let's see if I can scroll up. We still have 6 hours to fill before Bob Soto goes to work. Where? Also, thank you so much, Spike, for bringing art here. Truly an honor. Oh, yeah, I still have questions about this Nova popcorn. Oh, we didn't get a time frame of the transit for bags. A double-handed nut grab, that would indicate nuts being big for sure. Also, maybe this isn't the medical channel, but could be an alert for. Oh, you're back.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm not either, but I was gonna say, if you gotta do a two-handed nut grab, you might want to go to one ? Is that a thing? Is that right? Would you recommend that?
If I have to do a two-handed nut grab, what?
Is that an indicator of go to doctor?
No, it's an indicator that I'm on YouTube and my nuts are suddenly huge.
No, okay, got it. That's right. Okay, well, if you're not on YouTube and you gotta do it,
I'm just a normal guy with regular nuts.
Okay. Can you imagine what a sad existence that must be if like a regular guy with just ordinary nuts?
Trust me, when you got huge nuts, all you want is regular nuts.
That's what. See, now you're fucking me up because that's what I was saying. If you got to do a double, dude, whatever. Although I heard somebody talk. Hold on, I'm just gonna type it back here.
It's the craziest thing. Whenever I turn on YouTube, I have this new jacket. It says Bravado on the back, and my nuts are huge.
Why? Hey, you gotta be careful with coats because if you put it down, someone might jack it. Bada bing, bada boom.
And that would be stolen bravado valor.
Oh my gosh, I typed in a chat yesterday about stolen Diok valor. I stand by it.
What kind of quack was that? Duck?
Diok. Well, because I wasn't able to put a poop emoji, I didn't know if I could write the word dick, so I wrote Diok.
Well, when all else fails, just write schlong.
Okay, that's a good. Let me write that down. Just substitute.
Stolen schlong. Wait, is that an SCH or an FH?
I feel like there's a C involved in schlong.
That's right, and there's also a D. What?
And if you're on YouTube, is it a big old D? It's debatable. For some. If you were to, for example, look at my block list, there's a whole lot of sad Diok going on the cock block list. How's your block list on your channel? Do you have any like sad dicks hanging out of barn doors? Because I have a lot of that in my.
Are you asking for dick talks?
No, I'm asking how many accounts that you've had to block because their avatars are just sad dicks hanging out of fucking barn doors. Zipper,
Mm,
zipper
that sounds
droops.
that sounds like a fish problem.
It is a problem. Okay, well, I'll take it that you haven't had the honor or dishonor or whatever the fuck that is all about.
Oh, blocking avatars, is that such a thing?
Blocking their whole account because their avatar is basically a P bomb.
What? I haven't had the fortune of that happen.
I will spend so many. The next wishing star I see, I got you. I got you. Look at them dancing. What a lovely picture.
That's Mr. and Mrs. Mariola.
Okay, cool. Ay, ay, ay. So what's new and exciting in Not a Doctor Land?
Ugh. Ridiculousness.
Okay, all right.
I was driving when you started your stream. I was on the road. Somewhere
Were
in
you,
the, what?
sorry, were you on the road again? Just driving somewhere on the road again? And then I happened to be live, and then you decided to come up here and grr. Is that where we are at? Tell me, oh, Mr. Sir. Go on.
Have you ever been on the road and you notice there's a car behind you that has like those new technological LED lights, but they're not bright, but they're just annoyingly bright.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So some motherfucker is right behind me, like 6 turns and like 4 miles before I'm home. And this motherfucker is driving right behind me, like practically tailgating me. And I'm like, it's Los Angeles. I got a little bit of street skills. I'm like, what? Do I pull over right now? Let this motherfucker pass me? What do I, what's going on? This guy is like right on my ass. He's either coincidentally going exactly where I'm going or he's fronting on me. Right. I thought it could have been a cop, but they were like the weird LED light headlights. Like they weren't cop headlights. But that's how close they were following.
First of all, I call shenanigans because they weren't fronting on you, they were backing on you, but go on.
No, we weren't driving in reverse. They were fronting on me.
Yeah, but they were in back of you. Okay, fine, go on.
Fine. So these motherfucking fungers were right behind me. And I make a turn. I make a right turn. Then I make a left turn. And at this point now I'm on small streets. I'm not on main streets. And there's speed bumps involved. This guy's like right behind me. The whole bridge in time. Out of 1 in 100 chances, it happens to be my friggin' neighbor. But it's my neighbor, and I'm like, if maybe he'd recognize my car. But even if he didn't recognize my car, I still got in my car and fucking fronting on him. I'm like, mad dogged his ass. I'm like, yo, I don't care if you're my neighbor, you were right behind me the whole fucking time. But fudging time I'm in. Anyway, so that's my awesome story. Halfway home, this guy's following me on every little turn. I'm like, what are the chances?
Oh, we're halfway home. Oh, he's fronting on you, Spike. Mm-hmm.
Neighbors, fudge all y'all. And then before I left to get in my car, then somebody else annoyed the fudge out of me. And it's been a friggin' weird hour. And then here we are, and I had to hop on YouTube just so I could inflate my nuts.
Do you feel good about that sentence you just said? Clip it. That's my new ringtone.
God, I've really been on YouTube very little in this year, but definitely in the last week or two. And every time I pop in, there's chaos. As long as it's before 2 a.m. But actually, not always. But in the daytime, there's just the craziest shit going on. People with nothing else to do in life but to come on YouTube and act like gangsters. Fucking crazy. Do you remember Talk Soup?
Yes.
There needs to be a Talk Soup for YouTube. Like a show or a channel that just updates all the bullshit.
Not it. Here we go. I'll do it for you. I got you. Breaking news, breaking news. Everybody sucks and they're all trying to destroy each other and nobody has receipts. And even if they have receipts, nobody gives a fuck because everybody's awful. Also, wait, hold on. I'm getting something. Also, if you're on YouTube, your nuts are big. There you go.
Can you make me full screen?
I thought you'd never ask.
Breaking news, breaking news. Lots of lies are happening and everybody's nuts are inflated.
Wait, are you done? You just want to leave it at nut inflation? Okay.
As soon as I saw
Breaking news, breaking news. Oh, yep, that's right. We have grown-ass men acting like they're at a sadistic slumber party. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, they're pretending like that they're so important that people will be spending money to look up their info when they can just get Googled. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait. Also, say it again. You don't say. Well, I'm hearing it from producers that, again, if you're on YouTube, your nuts are probably big.
full screen. Breaking news, meow meow, holy meow. Meow. People's moms and dads are pulling pranks on everybody. Meow, meow.
I'm mad at you. You know why? Because you had the opportunity to say breaking news, and you didn't. And so,
Sorry.
can you do it again?
Frogging news. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Why did I miss the opportunity to say this time?
Nothing. I still have FOMO from the cat thing, so I don't know. Oh, Dagmar's threatening us in the chat. Dagmar's threatening us in the chat. Can somebody? Hold on. I gotta go make a call.
Riveting news. Pigs are flying.
That was good. That was good, yo. Did you say riveting news? Did you hear that? That was a legit knee slapper. Oh, good grief.
Now a break from our sponsor, Squirrel Buddy, wherever I go, cats go, Squirrel Buddy, it's Mangy and me.
Okay, dude, do you not know the difference between a cat and a beaver? I mean, a squirrel and a beaver?
That's what she said.
I know that is what somebody said it. Somebody somewhere said it for sure. Oh, look, you're getting props from AAA down there, Spike Boo.
For fuck's sake.
Bro code. How dare.
Fish code.
What? Fish what?
Fish
Fish
code.
code. It took me a while to.
Breaking news. Everybody on YouTube is suddenly a battle rapper. Breaking news. My nuts are big.
Breaking news! Breaking news! Somebody's trying to catfish while they do the news by pretending that they are a fish. It's nothing but a red herring. Trying to keep people on the hook. Sorry. Reelman, Spike. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
And now a break from our sponsor, Trash Cake. Sitting in the garbage pail, vanilla, chocolatey, and mocha is the best. Take a bite, poke it all night long, all night long.
All night. Okay.
Potato boat, potato boat, potato boat.
That is a potato boat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where do we go from here? You know what I mean?
Where do we go now? Sweet child, where do we go now?
Oh,
Where
that's
do we go?
That's what I was saying. I was giving you compliments for my favorite part of your nut song is that the end when you do that like monologue. You know, in Boyz II Men, like how they have like a monologue guy that's always in the background, like baby, just give me one more chance. Oh, I won't leave my towels on the floor. You won't gotta smell that mold no more. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
like how you did that at the end, but you were like a sad dude that was confused about everything and just doing all the life maths. You know what I mean? And you were kind of on the brink of tears, but did you? Here's the thing: did you cry?
I cried when I listened back.
Fair, fair enough.
I'm on YouTube inflating my nuts. Drop the link so I can hop on your panel.
No, I don't like this remix. I think you had a really strong connection talking about, you know, the dropping the link for more because you're such a panel whore or whatever the fuck you rhyme. What'd you rhyme panel whore with? It was really good. It was a
Drop the
banger.
link so I can be a panel whore. What else is your channel for?
There you go. Can you describe what your EP like? What would your like single, like cover album look like?
It would look like the like button.
Smart. It's subtle. It's suggestive. It's a directive. I like it.
My my album will be called Like and Subscribe.
You're just gonna just shout on, share, and comment? Wow.
Yeah, well, liking and subscribing is easier to do. Sharing a comment, they have to work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My B-side song, my second song will be called False Bravado.
No stolen valor. Aw.
Oh, that's the follow-up single.
Okay, cool. But can you do a song called like baby?
Like babe. Ding 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 ding.
Shh.
Like
Yeah.
baby.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And like the whole time there's like those like floating hearts that like fly up.
Take this panel link and go live again for dinner.
Been around these streets and I still ain't got no link yet. Something, 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 something. Bruce Fry. I don't know. It's a work in progress.
I went live to say my nut's huge. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, Lionel Richie.
Panel, 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 whore, will you clink that link once more?
Oh, freestyles all night long. All night.
Damn, where the Bex, where are you? Did you rollerblade home? Did you just like do that thing where you hold on to like the side mirror of a car that's in motion? What kind
Hey.
of trend? What?
When I was a little kid, somebody did that to my mom's Volvo in Santa Monica. I felt like I was in an episode of Chips or Charlie's Angels or something.
Oh, it was a stranger?
Yeah. It was two strangers. There was one like disco black dude, like in short shorts, and some other disco looking guy. They just grabbed the back of a Volvo, and all of a sudden we were following them around in Santa Monica.
I love that. Also, who makes YouTube? Wait, no. I was gonna try to do a who wears short shorts about YouTube shorts, and I fucked it up. Never mind. That reminds me of this one time. So I talked about my friend before. That's like she should have been on SNL, but then she got distracted by some like dude with a motorcycle. It's a whole fucking thing. Anyway, but one time she did this maneuver where she what's a little divot called? You know, where your windshield wipers go down on like the hood of your car, between the hood of your car and like your windshield. You know, there's like that little slot, that little ditch
where water goes through.
Sure. Well, she used that as like a handle. So she like barely flopped onto the roof hood of my car and was like, go, shift, go. And I was like, don't mind if I do. Here's the thing. Then we got to a situation where there was a speed bump. So I did the reasonable thing and I slowed down, right? And I stopped actually. But then here's the thing. Gravity happened. And so right as the allegedly,
Holy shit, gravity happened?
Yeah. It was either the law or the theory. I don't know. But what ended up happening was shift happened with her body on the hood of my car. And then my car dropped down, like the front part of the car dropped down. And basically she hit my car with her knee and then slid off the car in the most dramatic, like, and so I did what a reasonable person would do that was like ditching class and like shouldn't have been doing what we were doing kind of vibe. And I'm like, bitch, walk it off. Like, what do you get off the ground? You know what I mean? Get up.
You're like, move, bitch, get out the way.
Yeah. Anyways, and so I'm like, get the fuck off. This is bad for me, bitch. What? Like, think, like, what a narcissistic move, you know? Oh, you're in pain. Oh, your kneecap is now like your back cap or whatever. Your front cap is now your back cap. Anyways, what ended up, here's the thing. She needed some sort of surgery after that. She had to make up some lie because allegedly this didn't happen. And then I got to leave class early every period to hold her backpack while she crunched it up. And the moral of the story is later on YouTube, nuts being big. Thoughts?
She had a backwards patella? You said her kneecap was in the back of her leg?
I was just trying to give a visual.
Well, that's the visual that happened in my head. Backwards patella.
Keep saying patella. Keep on patella. Name dropping.
Patella. Yeah, that was it.
Anyway, so you're on my side, right? Like she hit my car.
How do you speak so fast? Anyway, you're on my side.
Anyway. This is my real voice.
This is my real voice.
Where the fuck is Bex? She's trolling. She's time trolling. She's time and traveling trolling.
What happened before I got here? What happened with Bex?
She's all like, oh my gosh, I'm like totally definitely gonna click that link, but I can't do it on public transit because it's like so bad for me to do that. Like, LOL.
Oh, I clicked the link that was meant for someone else.
No, I dropped it specifically for you.
That's one of the songs when you click the link. You know, everybody drops a link for somebody, but then somebody else clicks it. You know what I'm talking about. That's why
Of course.
people send links privately because they don't want just any rando hitting the link.
I love the maneuver of like, oh, we have someone backstage. Are you really who you say you are? Show me your big nuts, and it's just like, damn,
Oh, flash your nuts.
right?
Wait, is that really Fred? Flash your nuts. Wait, is that really Susie? Flash your nuts.
Susie, I really want to let you up, but I just can't risk it. I just need you to do a quick little nut flash real quick.
Wait a sec. You just had a perfect stanza there. Susie, I really want to let you up. Show your nut.
It was perfection, of course.
Don't awkwardly pause on me. I will fucking rage drop. Stop awkwardly pausing.
Stop yelling at me. Are you hungry or something? Like, this is, look, I know this, dude. I know this is hungry guy, dude.
What did I eat? I had a quesadilla 2 hours ago.
Okay.
I do have these Oreo cookies and cream ice cream bars in my freezer. Let me tell you how delicious these things are.
Oh no, Spike fell off the panel. Weird. Hey, Spike, how many do you have left?
2.
You have 2? The fuck?
2 or 3.
Oh, no, there's no way you have 3.
Listen, I'm not sponsored by Oreo. And I'm not
yet.
even the biggest Oreo fan. I'm not.
Well, that's why they lasted so long.
No, but this ice cream bar, I'm a friggin' fan. Let me tell you.
It's confusing.
Let me explain. Stop cutting me off, or I'm out of here, fish. You never close your eyes anymore when I yell, it's fish. Da-dun, da-dun. This Eskimo pie with cookies and cream was my favorite dish. Da-dum, da-dum. You want to have an ice cream sandwich, but this one is dipped in a stick. This Oreo cookies and cream is sweet as a dream. And my nuts are big!
Oh no, I should put up a banner for like nut allergies because that's dangerous.
It's so funny. Everybody that has a nut allergy starts sneezing when I walk into a room.
Oh gosh, that's like the fine print. So like when you like sign away everything, all the immunities or whatever for YouTube, it's like real teeny tiny about like there's got to be some sort of like nut clause like in the terms of service agreement. I imagine. Sneeze happen,
That's what my t-shirt, the t-shirt I was wearing today said. Stay away if you have nut allergies.
I feel like there's been some really good t-shirt ideas lately. I don't remember most of them. I remember one, but I know there was at least 2, which is one less than thrice a good idea. Well, this could be the thrice idea.
What? It's not. Did I just hear a car door behind you?
No.
Are you in your car? I think you're in your car. Are you streaming from your car? I didn't know you were that kind of streamer.
I used to be, but then my car got totaled. Thanks for reminding me. Rude. Wow, that's really. You know what I learned? Do you know? Well, this is what it was like. One of those like.
Wait. How to spell bear? How to spell your? Sorry, go ahead.
Are you grammar shaming me about something?
Grammar shaming a handful.
Spelling shaming?
Wait, I don't want to. Go ahead, tell your story before I interrupt you.
My story was just that allegedly the technical term for like if you're riding your bike and then a parked vehicle opens their door and smacks you, or you know what I mean? That's called getting doored. Is that real? It was like a commercial that I saw on YouTube, and they were like, "If you've been doored," and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" So it like really, hooked me in, and then it was just a whole fucking thing about getting doored, and dooring is so dangerous, and it's one of the worst things that could happen to is a biker or a pedestrian. I feel like maybe not, but
I feel like it's the worst thing that can happen to your door.
what you're
I'm
not
here
worried
for
about?
the door. I'm here for the door.
That's adorable. One time for at an old job of mine, like 7,000 cars ago. Wait, you can get doored in the houses? Oh, I don't know. If that's a question. I don't know the answer, Dagmar.
Well, that's why restaurants have swinging doors.
And you're supposed to say like, you're supposed to like shout out something like around the corner or some shit. You ever hear that? Like in the kitchen of a restaurant, just people shouting about their directionals and whatnot, so we don't hit each other. Traffic. No, but one time, okay, so those gates that have like
Nipple one time. What'd you just say? Did you say
why
nipple one time?
no. I heard you say that though. No, those motion detector gates that like will open when they believe that there's a body there or an object.
Yes.
Anyways, this is the story that it's
You mean like at the supermarket, automatic doors?
yeah. It's like that. Okay. Well, so I
Dude, what
guess
do you think? I'm from 1944. Of course I know what those are.
okay, well, I'm trying to just explain. I just was trying to explain the situation where I was.
Have you ever seen a door that automatically opens when it senses you're there?
May I continue?
Yeah.
So I pulled my car in one time on like work property, and I parked next to the gate. Anyways, blah 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 blah. The passenger got out, left the door open because I was just like they were running in to go get something and come back out. Anyways, and then I was distracted. I don't know who cares. And anyways, then all of a sudden I started hearing like this horrible sound of like steel or whatever crunching, which ended up being, wait for it, my car door getting fucking opened the wrong way or opened more past the point. It was already open all the way, and then the gate was like thought my door obviously had vampire doors. The gate did not recognize that the door was there, and so the gate started to shut, and as it shut it just kept pushing the door more and more open until the door handle was like touching like the front part, like above the tire, the passenger tire. So then it was like trying to shut the door was like a whole fucking situation. It is a whole thing, but anyways. Basically,
you want to know what I got from your story just now?
yeah.
Are you sure?
No, you type it in the private chat.
You just told a story
Of my vampire.
blaming two inanimate objects, two pieces of metal, for having some type of premeditated vendetta against you and your door.
Look,
You're like, this piece of metal came flying at the other piece of metal. They are conspiring against me.
You're reframing it. Like I had to reframe my car door situation. Here's the thing. Then so work paid for it, but I like took it to a place, and then when I took it there, then somehow my fucking like CD player got broken, and they didn't want to. It was like a whole fuck. Who cares? Anyways, whatever. I just was trying to relate to my own dooring situation and just say like, I kind of like. I was part of my car getting doored, but the gate did have a vendetta. It had a vampire vendetta proven by reality. Oh my gosh, Spike, you totally got doxxed. I'm sorry. I'm going to pin it so that
How did
everybody.
you know? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? I live in a cave, live in a cave, live in a cave, live in a cave, cave, cave.
Oh, you know what I took away from what you just said right now?
That I'm not a doctor?
Exactly. Hey, you know what I just realized? Bex is still not here. Do you think she's not here because she is a liar face? A liar typer? Fuck face? Question mark?
I don't know. There's been a lot of liars on YouTube this week. A lot. A lot of lies. Now I turn into a stream with another fucking far-fetched lie. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, wait, hold on. Someone's at my door. Hold on, BRB.
Don't hit them. Don't door them.
That is too soon. Okay, I immediately regret sharing something so personal. And so that is too soon.
Wait, there's somebody at your door at 4:44. What time is it where you are?
Time dogs.
There's somebody randomly knocking on my door. Oh, you're doing a joke. See, I haven't been around YouTube enough to catch that right away. Oh, hold on a second, Fish. Somebody's knocking on my door.
You caught that like a cold. Burr. What up, booty? Wow.
Somebody wants to talk to you outside. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, they're just calling me. I told them not to call so late.
Oh no. Oh no. He's not a doctor. He's getting grounded.
They live in another state. I'm sorry. I told them not to call the house line. I know. I would. Dad, can I have a cell phone, please?
Oh gosh.
Can you make this live stream private or edit it?
No. Take off your hat. This is so good. Wow, what a impromptu diss track. This and that. Angelina Jolie, of course, Nova. That should be everybody's answer. But like 10 years ago, Angelina Jolie. No offense. Actually, you know what I really like? Wait, Spike, do you know that actress? She's in a lot of things. You're going to be mad at me about the example that I used probably, but do you know that actress from Biodome, the blonde?
Everhart?
No. I think her name is Joey something.
Oh, yes, of course. You're saying Biodome, but what you mean is Dazed and Confused.
Or like Mallrats or something. But I love that chick. She would be great. I would love that.
Wait,
not that there's any like similarity. Oh, Liz. There's like no physical like similarities with her and I, but I choose her. Either one of those ladies.
Joey Lauren Adams, you choose her? I'll watch that movie.
Is that her name?
Yeah.
Also, that's the nicest thing you've ever said. Thank you.
Everybody seemed to like, in Dazed and Confused, they like the other gals, but I like Joey Lauren Adams.
Yeah, she's everything. Hello. I am you. Purple heart emoji to you. What is yours? Hold on, I can't see it. Who's that scary guy?
That's Destro from G.I. Joe.
Oh, of course.
In a pimp suit. Destro, I don't know how down with G.I. Joe you are, but Destro was a guy that his head was all metal.
Oh. From like to keep him alive because he got hurt?
You know, I don't know the backstory.
Okay, well, moving on. I don't really know much about G.I. Joe.
He's the American hero.
I thought I knew the song for a second, but like the second I thought I knew it, it poofed out of my head. And then it turned into the Transformers song, and then I thought I would get like credit for being like more than meets the eye or something like that. And I thought you would like swoon and be like, oh my gosh, nobody ever remembers that part of the song. But here we are. I have no G.I. Joe clout.
It's okay. I don't have any barbecue.
Oh, awesome. Hi. Yeah, that was fun over there. Yo, do you follow Independent Many United? Do you follow what is his name? Grumpelstiltskin? Do you follow him? Because I'm still like in shock. I'm shooketh still from his karaoke stream where he sang an over 30-minute song. That is dedication. Also, just so you know, Independent, if you're on YouTube, your nuts are definitely big. We've proven it. You can rewind. Facts are facts.
Well, they get really huge when you hit a panel.
Yeah, when you click the link, it's like immediate nut inflation.
Inflated nuts. Nut inflation sounds like they're getting expensive.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was distracted. I'm getting berated by squirrel. Say that again.
Nut inflation sounds like they're getting expensive.
Well, they don't make nuts like they used to. You know what I mean? And the cost of nut material has gone up. I don't like this conversation.
Nut material?
I don't know. I regret saying it a lot.
Nut patches are getting pricey.
Oh gosh. You know what? Okay, hold on. Spike, I'm going to ask you this. You don't have to answer, but here's the thing. You know what phrasing I heard and it cracks me up? When people talk about like, let's say splooge, okay? But then when people refer to it as man nectar, like how do you feel about that? Which would you prefer? Splooge or man nectar?
What?
Never mind. Moving on.
You're not qualified to know the answer.
That's why I'm asking an expert. I just assumed you would have an opinion.
Well, nectar sounds way too feminine.
You think nectar sounds wow.
Oh, yeah. No, the ladies have nectar. I don't know about a man nectar, though. Man. Maybe nut sauce?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Gosh. Oh, I can't even look at you. Gosh. I also don't like that. Like one time somebody like came up on the stream and they were like, I want to give you some of my homemade gravy. And I totally thought they meant like, actual, never mind. It took me too long to realize what we were talking about. And here we go. Yeah, he said nut sauce, Dagmar. Thank you for documenting it. Spike, how do you feel about saying nut sauce on YouTube?
I think I should be censored. I think I picked it.
Ew! It got worse with man soup. Oh gosh.
Oh, wait. That's Squirrel Buddy.
Well, it's regular squirrel.
But that's his buddy.
Every squirrel's everybody. Have you ever seen a squirrel poop?
Squirrels poop?
That's the thing. I have never met anyone that has ever seen a squirrel poop. I think they poop. I feel like they oughta. Also, did you know that squirrels are now like fucking carnivores and shit? They like.
I've heard that.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy.
Was that a news article from The Onion?
No. I wish it were. I wish it were JK.
Okay, but listen, have you ever, I mean, I know you've probably seen it, But oh yeah, see, all squirrels have nut sauce one way or another, especially if they eat too many nuts.
Oh gosh, wait, what? All squirrels have nut sauce. Spike, are you okay?
Elephants have nut sauce too.
Too far. Too far.
Why am I getting notifications? What? Wait a second. Alexa, are squirrels carnivorous?
Squirrels are omnivores. Squirrels' diet contains fruit, seeds, and insects.
Squirrels are. Did you hear her? Alexa said squirrels are omnivores. Are squirrels omnivores? Oh, they eat plants and animals. Holy shit.
Yeah, they have more than. Also, Shift is onto hot lunches. What? I don't even understand that. Should that hurt my feelings? I don't know.
Oh, you're.
I don't have that. It's
What is the
it's libel. Jeez.
That means that you have a coprophilia. You're a coprophiliac.
Wait, doesn't that mean you? Isn't that the consumption of it?
Well, that's okay. Hold on a second. That's weird that you would even know that there's a word for that. I'm googling shit. That was in your fish head.
Yeah, because of those dung beetles.
What?
His dung beetles are that.
A fetish for feces. That's the name of my new band. Fetish for feces.
Why don't you just call it like scat? Is where it's at, or something like that.
The scat pack.
Oh, Nova's Alexa is responding. Nova's Alexa has a crush on you, Spike.
Alexa, what is a fetish for feces?
Oh my! Why are you screaming that?
So everybody's Alexas go off?
Oh, you got it. Okay, wait, I want to do something too. Who's a good boy? You want a treat? Want to go outside? Who's a good boy? Want to go outside? Who's that? What's going on? Shout out to the pets out there.
Alexa, beatbox. Alexa, volume up. Alexa, volume up. Oh my god, that sounds like Shift. Alexa, beatbox. Alexa, volume up.
Oh my gosh, I know that she did it, which is so wild, but I could barely hear it, but that is so fun.
What was even awesomer is that the second time she did a different beat.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Alexa, volume 8. Alexa, do a beatbox.
Here's the thing, am I the voice of Alexa? Because this all I heard was boing 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 ding boom 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 boing ding ding or something like that. Which I salute, but I gotta listen back later and hear it. You're unplugging Alexa Nova.
Shift. Take the beatbox. Shifty. Beatbox. Is that a reverse hiccup?
You're a reverse hiccup. Spike, beatbox.
All these gadgets are going off.
Spike, sing a song.
I've had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. And I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to Big Nuts on YouTube.
I was like, say YouTube, say YouTube. It's a perfect plug-in. I better not hear from your agent. Such a good song choice, right? Like, dang. That is a swoon song for sure. That is like, you know, walk across a log. I carry the watermelon. All the things. Armpit tickle dance. The whole thing. All of it. Jean
Armpit.
shorts and a tank top. What?
Jean shorts and a tank top.
Yeah. We were Dirty Dancing.
You're describing. I got it.
Yeah. Mm. Spike, you know that whole like if a tree falls in a forest thing? Is an official without a clipboard?
Is an official without what?
A clipboard.
Yes, because I'm thinking of black and white stripes. What?
They could. Wait, what are you? Who? What? Ma'am, what?
An
Who's
official.
the-
It's another name for a referee, an official.
Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. You,
See, I'm sports minded and you're camp counselor minded.
So I worked at a radio station like a long time ago, and at one time there was like
What radio station? Doxa station.
I'm not gonna. I'll dox it to you later. Anyways, and there was like a situation like these. There was always like drama with people dating, you know, even though it was like highly frowned upon because like shit would go down and people. It was always just a mess, right?
Wait, you work for Ryan Seacrest?
Of course. So, anyways, but there was a situation like one of the best like public breakups like in the DJ lounge was this situation where this girl broke this guy's heart. She was like, like in front of everybody. She just was like, look, blah blah blah. It's just not gonna work between us. I'm Subversive Rock and you're Electronica. she like walked out. That was her mic drop moment. I don't know why that relates or how if it does, but it just was so fucking funny. It was a very clipboard moment, I guess. Anyways,
What is? Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie?
There's like so many animals and so many teeny tiny little clipboards behind a glass cabinet. I can't imagine it. I did.
What's submersive rock?
Subversive.
What's subversive rock?
I think it was just like their way of saying it's not jazz. It's not like it was kind of just like rock, but it just was supposed to sound cooler, I guess. I don't know. But here's the thing: if she just broken up with you're just rock and I'm electronica or whatever, vice versa, it wouldn't have sounded as good. But it was subversive. Also, I feel like as a fish, submersive rock should be a thing because that's hilarious. Just like underwater music.
Little hope of you man in your head. Could feel the noise.
You know what I used well sometimes I would be lazy, and my favorite thing to do when I would like be there would like play like an Ice Earth like 14-minute song and just like go like, walk around and do other things and just oh my gosh, though, but you know what was really cool? I'm like saying way too much, but whatever. Is that I met one of my like lifelong best friends, like someone I know I'm gonna just be friends with for forever. I met them through like they called into my radio show. How fun is that?
Somebody you knew?
No, perfect stranger.
Great show, Belky.
Sure. But they called in for forever, and then they did that thing where they were like, whatever, and never mind, it doesn't matter. But I ended up meeting them, and they didn't murder me, which was dope. And yeah, we're still great friends. Hmm.
Did you say
You know,
hi?
to who?
The stranger.
Yeah, we hung out and we're friends. Like I went to their wedding and shit.
Were you
Like
the
years later.
bridesmaid? Were you the flower girl?
I was the shift. I was the shift that happened.
And
I
I
wasn't.
said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm-hmm. 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 Do you
Wait,
think you've
what?
seen? Mm,
What movie? What?
I was gonna ask how many times you've seen Dirty Dancing. Like, how much of that movie do you know by heart?
Mm, by heart?
Yeah.
None of it.
Okay. Well, do you know any movies most like kind of by heart?
I mean, I know movies. I've seen Dirty Dancing at least 5, 10 times, maybe. The whole
Wow.
movie, front to back, probably 5
Wow. Okay.
times.
Are there any movies that you see in like triple digits? Okay,
mm,
wait. Or like anytime you bump into it, if it's like playing, like if you were to bump into it on like TV or whatever, you would have to watch it because you just love it so much.
I can't think of any. I mean, no, because I think I have ADHD, ABCDEFG, so I just
Okay.
can't watch a movie that I've seen before. It's like, I
Mm,
mean, I can, but like,
mm.
well, so like one of my friends growing up, he knew almost verbatim every single line from Top Gun. Like he would start the movie off like just his other friend would do it too, but they just basically say every line from Top Gun just without watching it. It was weird.
Hmm.
I've never been like that. However, one movie that I watched back to back, like I watched it and as soon as it ended, I had to watch it again, was Fight Club.
Was what?
Fight Club.
Oh, fight! I think you said Spike Flow. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, that was a good movie for sure.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever done that where as soon as it ended, I'm like, whoa, 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 I gotta watch this again.
Mm,
Or it could have been because I was watching it with a chick and not paying attention.
mm, mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to think. Okay, so Stand By Me was a movie that I would have to watch. I think that's probably as close as it gets. Like if I saw that on cable or something, I'm like, oh, gotta watch it. One of the best movies ever.
Okay, if you had to choose between watching The Fugitive or Shawshank Redemption, which one would it be?
Is The Fugitive with Han Solo? Harrison
If
Ford?
yeah.
I don't know. Shawshank is one of those movies that I've seen a couple times also.
Well, the answer is Shawshank. Just FYI.
Yeah, that's that's probably top 10 movies in my head. Also, you know what's a movie that's fantastic? The Green Mile.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Yeah.
really into Tom Hanks movies, but that one was fantastic.
I don't like the part. I know, like I feel like they didn't need to have that like locust breath part of the movie, do they? Or
Right,
whatever the fuck.
that was sort of out of left field, that part.
I didn't like that part.
If you watch the making of video on it, they explain it, but I don't know if it's gonna make you feel any better about it.
No, I never want to know. I don't think. Wait, no, tell me.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Well, I remember like there's a Easter egg kind of thing in almost every scene, like the way they built it, everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know what else is a great movie that's definitely not in the same genre? Amelie,
Mm.
French movie. From
Yeah,
like
yeah. I really can picture her, the chick, a little
well,
like bottom.
there was a whole science behind the color scheme of that movie.
Oh, that's crazy. That's
Like the
propaganda.
certain color green and the certain color yeah, there's the certain color green that they used throughout the whole movie, like almost like a medicine green. It's like in every scene that green is in the background or foreground, along with the color red, and there's a whole science to why they did that.
I think that was in another movie too. I feel like it had to do with, or was it that movie? Was it her scarf that was green or some shit, or that, or a totally different movie? There was some movie where like the color of the chick's scarf was like a whole fucking science. Also, it this is the second time that I've heard this, but I'd never heard it before. This medicine green color. I've never heard that description of green before. Medicine green.
Really?
Really? I never heard that before. Like, what medicine is green? NyQuil? And that's not even the color that when I learned about it, it was. Also, Fried Green Tomatoes is such a great movie. I'm older and I have better insurance or whatever. So good. Tawanda. Yeah, I never heard medicine green before. Where does that come from? What medicine is green? Oh, is it like penicillin or something?
Has anyone in the chat heard the term medicine green? Yeah, what do I call it? Medicine green or
Anybody know about the Dagmar's never heard about it?
really? Medicine green.
I think it comes from penicillin. Nova
Medicine.
hasn't?
Really? Wow. Maybe it's
Yeah.
my own thing in my head. It's the green that you find in the hospital, like the scrubs. What color green are scrubs?
See, and I feel like, oh, okay, kind of like a surgeon, because I feel like doctors were blue. Is that how it goes? Like doctors are blue, and like surgeons are green. Is there a rule about that? I never
You
really
know,
thought about it.
maybe I'm making this up.
Here, I'll Google it.
It's called surgical green. Is medical green a color? Yes, medical green is indeed a color, specifically a shade of green often associated with healthcare. See, I know I didn't make it up. I used to be a painter. I used to mix colors.
Yeah, see, surgeons are green, doctors are blue, maybe. Okay, yes, you're an artiste.
I feel like my mother, who's an amazing painter, probably told me that was called medicine green once. Or yeah.
It very well could be a color. It could be. It could be like written on a marker or crayon somewhere, for sure. I'm not. I just had never heard it before. That's
I
all.
know, that's interesting. A lot of people, I think, have medical green like in their kitchens. It's definitely like a very 40s kind of color.
Hmm. Well, is it medical or medicine?
I don't know, either one, I guess.
Okay.
Is medicine green a color?
Are you asking me or Alexa?
Alexa, it's just a fish. Don't mind her.
Damn.
My kitchen is lemon. Of course it is. That's such a Nova kitchen.
I love that for you. I love that for you.
My kitchen is dark wood grain and depression.
Stop. Stop. My kitchen. I have a very. I don't remember the color of it. I remember. I know that I have a wall that's lipstick pink, but my kitchen is some sort of pale pink. I don't know what the fuck what it's called.
Is it like retro pink?
No, it's kind of a purpley pink, but it's very, very. It's mute. It's a muted color. It's very soft.
Like almost Easter pink?
Lighter than that, and they get more purple. Purple. Your kitchen's all white. That's fancy, Dagmar.
See, I would like an all white kitchen.
Yeah. Wait, Dagmar, do your cupboards have knobs on them, or do you have like the futuristic no knobs cupboards? Do you like a knob cupboard, Spike?
The more knobs, the better.
Yeah. Ah, and now that makes me think of this couch that like my is my I call her like my adoptive grandmother. She's got like this furniture set that I love so much, and the pattern on it is I always forget the name of it, but it's like whatever. Like it does that thing where it's like pushed, or I think it starts with a C, but it's like the corners come together, and then there's like a little button, like every like couple inches, like there's like a little four square moment where like it all comes together in like a button. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it has that, but every little moment of that button is a real button, but they're all different buttons. So it's a beige couch or love seat or one other kind of furniture. Um, and every button is a different color. So like it has like rainbow colored buttons. Ah, it's just so fucking cute.
You mean a Chesterfield?
Well, I don't know. Let me look up what that is. I don't know what that means. Chesterfield. Chester. Oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, but there's a name for that back. But yeah, it's Chesterfield. That little whatever that's called. There's a name for it. Hold on.
Tufting is what Google says. Tufting.
Tufting.
is created by using a diamond button assembly that's pushed into leather fabric or vinyl upholstered foam and cushion created. My mom had a leather chair that was like that. A big, like a huge chair that like 3 people could sit in.
Take
Or
a
at
look.
least 2.
Little couch.
No, it was a chair.
Okay.
But it was big enough for like mom and 2 kids or something. I don't know.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, I guess a love
Or
seat is more like a couch than a big chair. Okay, Dagmar has knobs. That's cool.
a
And I
love
don't know
seat is traditionally a 2 cushion,
mini
like a
couch.
2 sitting, yeah, 2 cushion seat.
I would spill grape. I would like spill grape juice and immediately ruin my counters or something. I don't know. It's just that would be my luck. I don't know. Or I would be like super obsessively cleaning it all the time.
I ruined
One
a
of them.
cutting board the other day by finally slicing beets, pickled beets.
That'll do it.
And all
I
of a
really gotta
sudden,
try it. You've inspired me. I really want to try beets again.
they're good for you.
Well, that doesn't. I mean, okay, cool.
They're good for your heart. Mix it with some cilantro.
Stop.
No, I made this salad yesterday with. Oh, I made another one today, but yesterday it was. I'm making my own dressing accidentally, which I like. I mean, I'm using like a little bit of vinegar and oil or Italian dressing, but then I'm just adding to it and just creating a whole different flavor out of it, like beet juice, tomato juice. Not tomato juice like you think of like red stuff, but the juice of a tomato. And just use all the juices and make that into a healthier dressing. It's good. A little bit of sugar. Messes up the health a little bit, but a little bit of sugar. It's coming out good.
Do you like? Have you ever? Okay, so I already talked about the fucking microwave chicken set, which is nightmare. Allegedly
Yeah.
delicious though.
The only meat that you can cook in a microwave, bacon.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. They have like devices for you to make bacon. It looks like a little bacon sauna. Like where you like drape the bacon over the little octopus arms. Anyway.
Oh, that was one of the first things when we got a microwave. One of the first things that my mom and dad both got were bacon cooking trays.
Yeah, I love that for you.
Okay.
I do. But you know what? You know what's the best place for bacon? George Foreman Grill.
Yeah, I can see that.
So good. So perfect. And also, I'm going to say it. I don't have a problem with turkey bacon. I might actually prefer it. I said it. Sorry.
You prefer it? Is that
I don't know. I might.
your taste bud prefer it or your brain prefers it?
Oh, good question. I think both. But here's the thing, or I really, really, really like the most like lean bacon with. I don't like the white squiggly shit. I'm not into it. I don't like a thick bacon. I don't want any chunks in my bacon. You know, I don't want any like apple bacon bullshit or whatever. The texture is really important. And look, I think it's all coming back to me now. I think that we differ about this, Spike, but I don't like a squishy bacon. I don't want to burn bacon.
I know you're pissing a lot of bacon people off, but most people will agree with you on that one. But I like an al dente bacon. I like flop. I don't want crispy bacon. I don't want a potato chip. I want bacon chewy.
You know, you like soggy bacon. Just admit it. I like soggy cookies. I live on the edge with a cookie. I'm like, make it a little bit salmonella in the middle. Just like, don't even cook it fully. Like, leave a little bit of batter. Like, I'm so into that. But bacon, I want that thoroughly cooked, but not burnt. Unlike my steak, I'm very fucked up about steak too because I need to know it's cooked all the way.
So
Just makes me
if you cook bacon fat or even steak fat very slowly, it doesn't become all gristly. Like I know what you're talking about, like when you're eating a piece of bacon and then the white part falls off the red.
but
That's because the bacon isn't cooked properly. Like I'm
so
not a
here's
big fan of I'm not a big
the
fan of Subway, but Subway bacon is super thin and perfect.
what if I
Yeah,
told you that what if I told you it was turkey bacon?
the Subway?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
What if it is?
No, it's not.
Do you know for sure?
It would have to. It would be. It would already be news by now.
Like in like the Man Times, they would have fucking doxed it. Hold on, I have to look
Or
it up.
even the vegetarian. I've dated enough vegetarians in my life that or people who don't eat red meat or pork that they'd be like, "Oh my god, I can still eat the Subway BLT."
Okay, well, I don't think a vegetarian would say much about that. But yes, a non-red meat eater. Okay, let's look it up.
What? Did
I'm
you know
just,
there's a such thing as beef bacon?
I've heard that. I just feel like that's not the same. Stop it.
It
There's
doesn't say.
buffalo bacon too. There's buffalo bacon.
Oh wait, says the person who prefers turkey bacon. What?
I know. I'm fucked up.
But I'll tell you what. The last time I bought turkey bacon, I got the expensive one, like $8.99 or something. Which turkey bacon is always like $4.99, $3.99. But I got the expensive one, and I have to tell you, maybe it was the way I cooked it, but it was fucking good.
Wait, what
Turkey
was it that
bacon.
oh,
What?
you got the most expensive, more expensive? Which one?
Turkey bacon.
Okay, go on.
Like turkey bacon, like if you try and bite into it, it's not. It's like it's not. It doesn't bite the same. Well, maybe because you like really crispy burnt bacon, maybe it works for
I
you.
don't
But
like burnt bacon. I like cooked
stop
bacon.
yelling at me.
Okay, do you want my update?
I'm trying to tell you my update.
Okay,
So the last
it's keep
time
on
I had,
telling me about your
oh my
expensive
goodness,
bacon.
for fuck's sake, let me talk about this turkey bacon. It was good. Fucking fish. I was very surprised that it was as good as it was.
Right, yes, the future of non-bacon bacon. Faking
Okay,
bacon.
what's your update? What's your update?
My update is based on the AI output that there are Subway restaurants that do, in fact, use or offer turkey bacon, number one. And number two,
Offer.
yes, offer being the operative word. Yes, okay, calm the fuck down, dude. But then right below that, there's all these Reddit like opportunities where people are fucking griping about how they discovered that their local Subway is using turkey bacon and not regular bacon. I'm gonna have to go down that rabbit hole later.
Wow.
So you could be Mr. I love turkey bacon and don't even know it because maybe you are being turkey duped or bacon duped.
Well, I think I visit Subway at best once a year, and the last time I've been to a Subway was probably 2 years ago.
Then you don't go once a year.
That's what I'm saying. The best I do is probably once a year.
Because you're your own sandwich artist?
Well, also because I like to have, yeah, no, I don't know. A BLT is something that's really easy to make at home.
Yeah,
But I
but
was into their tuna sandwich growing up a little bit. Very unique.
wait, yeah, that's a I don't know what that is. That's like the
Well,
only
I went to Subway a couple weeks ago. I didn't get anything, but my friend did,
Mm-hmm,
or my associate, I should say, and
mm-hmm.
he got a meatball sub, and I'm like, "What are you, 12 years old? The fuck?"
Oh my gosh.
I didn't say it to him. I said it to him in my head.
I think that I like his. I forget about meatball subs. You just Nova sandwich? What? Why? That sounds so Spike. That is so Spike of him to do that.
How did I ditch your sandwich? What?
You dissed her sandwich. You sandwich dissed her.
Oh wait, I don't remember what it was, but I feel like my heart feels that I did this once.
Yeah, you did. You think she would make it up? Look at her sad face.
Maybe.
She doesn't
Hey,
have
that,
stolen. She doesn't have stolen sandwich diss valor. That's fucked up, bro.
what kind of sandwich was it?
I don't know, but here's the thing. What do you think that it had on? Oh, did it have like fruit on it or something fucked up? Sorry, I'm immediately just like ready. Look, I'll try to be fair. I don't know how to do that though. So Nova, what was the questionable ingredient on her sandwich that made him diss it?
Wait,
It was.
bacon and lettuce? What's wrong?
Did you not use like mayo or something that he then made it an unsandwich?
Oh, don't make me talk about her French toast.
What the fuck? Okay, put a pin in that. What did she do? Did
All
she
I'm
not
gonna
use?
say is Grumpy Drunk would be so proud of Nova, is all I can say.
Did she put ketchup on it?
What? Exactly. How did you know?
She puts ketchup on her French toast.
Sorry, Nova. I just
No,
doxed
that's
her.
okay. Look,
I
I've
didn't
been
dox
accused
it
of.
though. She posted it to her community wall.
Wait, here's the thing. Wait, French toast with cinnamon and ketchup? Okay, why are you saying? Wait, this is about the sandwich, not the French toast, right? Because you made a lazy BLT, he dissed you. I'm taking his side.
I mean, the tomato, like a bacon and tomato sandwich, makes more sense than a bacon and lettuce sandwich. But she didn't have tomatoes, so I can't get mad.
No, you did.
Don't
Well, you
just.
didn't get mad. You got dissy with her. That's fucking rude. Anyway, now I'm on her side.
And I remember even my dad used to make bacon sandwiches. I used to think he was crazy. Then I tried one. I'm like, oh, not so bad.
Just bread and bacon?
And mayonnaise.
Okay, got it.
But every day that I eat French fries, which is a lot more often these days, I think of Nova and think of everybody in the UK because I'm
Her
dipping
French toast is legendary because you're dipping
because
the
I
fries in ketchup. Oh, mayo.
in mayonnaise.
Okay, calm down.
Gosh, you really know how to fuck up a French fry story, fish.
I'm sorry. I feel like I've fucked up all your stories. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Spike! I didn't even tell you, but or did you hear me talking about the meatballs that I made that are accidentally perfect?
No, you
Whatever.
made accidentally perfect meatballs.
Yeah. Now I have to ration them out because they're so good. I don't want to run out. I'm never gonna be able to do it again.
Why was it a human body that you made
Yeah,
meatball out of?
gross. Moving back to French toast. Yeah, French toast is bread, eggs, milk, and cinnamon. It's the cinnamon. Well, I was gonna say
Wait a
cinnamon and
second.
ketchup is fucked up, but
Hang on
I
a
don't
second.
mind a maple ketchup. What? What?
That's not entirely true. What Dagmar said was true.
Bread, eggs, and milk? There's not always cinnamon?
No. How do you make a
Cinnamon is
How do you make a Monte Cristo sandwich? You don't use cinnamon. Monte
no, but
Cristo is Monte Cristo is turkey, ham, Swiss cheese on French toast, in French toast, battered bread.
it's in French toast without cinnamon. On French toast without cinnamon.
But
French
if you're
toast
going
without
to add
cinnamon.
cinnamon, then you might as well add vanilla extract. If you're going to get fancy.
Here's the thing. You know what people say is really good? Using like those flavored coffee creamers instead of milk. Like do like a little snickerdoodle fucking creamer instead of milk. I have yet to. Oh my gosh, Spike!
You know, it'd be so fucking good, and I don't want to talk about it, and I
Golden
definitely want.
grams with whipping cream instead of milk.
No,
Sorry.
I was no. You really know how to fuck up a story I'm telling. Eggnog. I bet eggnog French toast would be so good.
You know what's really good? If you take a hot dog bun and squish it up and then dip it in frying oil, then put cinnamon sugar on it.
And then you make a churro.
I upgraded the little short of my French toast. Yummy. I think my grandmother used a bit. Yeah, you use a little powdered sugar or any sugar really on French toast. And yes, cinnamon is good. It's not a necessity. Just not the fuck up for
I don't
vicious.
know. I feel fucked up about that shit.
Also, you can do a little orange zest.
I've said this too before, but like, somebody and like one of my favorite people on the planet makes what we refer to as French fried tuna fish sandwiches, which is basically like French toast without the cinnamon, hosting like a tuna melt sage. So fucking good.
Yeah, I went through a phase where I would basically egg batter French toast style lots of my sandwiches.
It's pretty good stuff. Have you ever heard
Breakfast
like?
sandwich? Mm.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But people do like French fried like peanut butter and jelly too. There's the whole world out there. Oh gosh, with fucking marshmallow fluff and banana. Get out of here.
Oh,
French
actually, a
fried.
Monte Cristo also has strawberry jam in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's ham, turkey, Swiss cheese, and strawberry jam. Crazy.
I don't remember that. I do. Like there are some like fruit cheese combos that are just so fucking next level. Like I just recently got into like feta or goat cheese with watermelon. Oh my fucking word. Like leave me alone when I'm doing like I just want to be alone with that dish. It's so good. You haven't had French toast in 30 years? What? Oh, you have a sandwich maker? You live the life. Good for you.
Whenever I go to IHOP, I get the French, or even Denny's, I'll get the French toast over pancakes.
Yeah, everybody should get French toast totally trumps pancakes.
Except last time I had French toast, and I might have even posted a photo of it. It was fake. It was stolen French toast valor because the motherfuckers didn't fry the bottom of it.
Stop
It
it.
was only the top that was all battered and awesome looking, but the bottom was just no batter on it, not even toasted. It was like lazy French toast. I got pissed.
You should have Karen the fuck out of that.
I should have written a note.
You should have a strongly worded letter for sure. I also think I think we disagree on this as well, but I like waffles more than pancakes. So, I think.
Waffles get cold too quick.
I do like a crunchy waffle. Yeah. Bless you, baby.
However, I
Bless
do
you.
like the amount of syrup that you can put on a waffle is fantastic.
Oh my gosh, it's so fun. I feel like every little nook in it is like an opportunity for like extracurriculars.
Every little nook in it is like a little maple syrup pool.
It is. I love it. You ever hear of fairy toast?
What?
Fairy
Would you call
toast?
me? Would you call me?
Like when people put like butter on toast with like sprinkles.
What? Look, I made
Yes.
banana bread today that I'll be eating tomorrow. And I was throwing a little bit of ground chocolate in my banana bread. Or did I call it cake? No, banana bread. And I found rainbow sprinkles in the cupboard and I almost put it in the batter. And then I wised up.
Mm.
Then I corrected a mistake I almost made. I like rainbow sprinkles. I like sprinkles, but there's no reason for sprinkles on toast or bread.
But it's so pretty.
And also, do rainbow sprinkles taste different than the brown sprinkles? Are the brown sprinkles chocolate sprinkles, or are they just sprinkles?
Yeah, they're chocolate. I don't go out of my way for rainbow sprinkles. What?
Go out of your way for what? For
I
sprinkles?
don't. I don't go out of my way for sprinkles.
You know what
Wait,
sprinkles I do like are the ones that look like glass powder.
wait, I'm trying to imagine glass pop, like the little gritty ones, the
Yeah,
sandy ones.
yeah.
Wait, you don't like those?
No, I like them. I do like them.
I
And
like
you know
the
what
taste.
else I had? I had Peppa Pig sprinkles.
Oh, like the flat. Those are the same. See, I feel like those taste like all of the shape ones. That they taste exactly the same as like the flour ones. I'm assuming they're just
They
like a
taste
crunchy little fucking.
like candy necklace candy,
Yeah, but like thin sliced. Yeah.
obviously.
Stop. Dang.
No, but in my Peppa Pig kit, there was like pink and red sprinkles.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got them for Valentine's Day. I don't know why I have pink sprinkles.
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 And I like the metallic sprinkles. Those are cool too.
Hmm. I do a lot of. Well, I have done a lot of like candy decoration. Like I do a lot. I have like a lot of like candy molds and stuff. So I do a lot with like edible glitter and shit. So that's what I think about. But I'm trying to think what the fuck are metallic sprinkles.
No, I don't know what you just said. Edible glitter.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, my sister was really into like.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm waiting. What? Go ahead.
Sorry, I
Tell me.
just. I'm sorry. I just remembered the other sprinkles that are like the clown color sprinkles. You know that are like the little balls.
Oh, little balls, little BBs.
Yeah, do you like those sprinkles?
Um, the ones that are like poppy seeds painted.
Yeah, it will like half a poppy seed.
Right.
They're kind of fun to eat, but sometimes they're like obnoxious. But I think I like them more than like the regular rainbow sprinkle. I feel like rainbow sprinkles are a little bit chalky.
I like them on. There's a certain Jewish cookie. It's usually Jewish, but there's a certain cookie that uses those little spherical sprinkles.
Spherical sprinkle?
Yeah, the
Okay, wait,
painted pop.
you were saying something about your sister. Say it again. Say it.
Oh, there was a moment in time where she was baking anything and everything. If somebody needed something, cupcakes, whatever it was, she would bake it. She was very good at baking brookies, half chocolate chip cookie, half brownie, to the point where this was years ago when I worked in an office, but she would drive them over to the company I worked for and deliver like 24 brookies every day. Not every day, but every week.
I love that. That's lucky for your coworkers and stuff.
Oh yeah, my coworkers loved her for it.
Yeah, of course. I introduced two of my friends that ended up getting married, and she totally did that thing where like the way to a man's heart is through the stomach vibe. And so she is a baker, and so she would send like the first time she'd like send something to like where I worked with her future husband. Like it was like a birthday. She did like a cupcake tray that like each cupcake it spelled out like happy birthday, shift or whatever. And then later she started to send other things for
the office as well, and then this is how he got his in with her, because he's like, can I hit her up, yada yada yada, and I'm like, yeah, for sure, you should. And so he hit her up, and he was like, I want to like bake you something. And so like their first like whatever date, he made her a casserole, and bada bing bada boom, they've been married for like a decade. How cute is that story? The power of the yums. Anyways, wait, did you look up that thing that Nova said to look up?
Yeah, there's different variations though. I don't know which one she means.
Yeah. Why does it look weird, Dagmar? I just think of like an ice cream sandwich with birthday cake ice cream inside, so I don't.
Well, there's different versions. Like the one I'm looking at just uses purple cabbage for purple.
Wait, purple? What are you looking at?
Rainbow sandwiches.
You're supposed to Google birthday cake sandwich.
Oh, why am I looking at rainbow sandwich?
I don't know.
That was like the other day I posted something
Oh, I
that
know,
said,
I know what you're talking about.
that said weeded.
Yeah.
And I wasn't weeded, but I was like passing out when I posted it. And it was like in my
Um,
hashtags, I'm like hashtag whatever, hashtag food, hashtag blah blah blah, and all of a sudden it said weeded. I have no idea what that
yeah,
means.
no hashtag. I'm choking. Oh my gosh, it's karma. Excuse me. Hey, Kevin, not Kevin. What happened with your wife? What happened with your wife, Phil? Yo, Phil was on Jeff's yesterday, and he was all fucking hyper
Good
and hyper.
morning, Vietnam. Sorry.
Today, and he was like super hyper, and so his wife pulled the best maneuver and like sent him outside to like knock it off, burn some energy or whatever. And so I just want to know if he got kicked out again. Because when I last left him, he was still. I told him to go do some jumping jacks. Do you know what jumping? Do you know what jumping jacks are? Do they call jumping jacks? There's probably a different name. Oh, she was happy. Okay, good. Good.
You know what jumping jacks are?
I don't know if
Fucking
there's a
me.
different name. Yeah.
What do
Is
you
there a
think? I'm
different
from
name
the
for?
1930s.
Is there a different name for jumping jacks? Does everybody know what a jumping jack is? Is that like a universal term for like the starfish exercise maneuver, or like the
Awkward
upright
pause.
snow angel? What?
You're getting an awkward pause right now.
I don't want to awkward pause. Don't look at me that way. Stop it. Oh, see, they're called jack jumpers over there, which is probably just fucking with me, but still. Star jumps. See, they're called star jumps. That's what I'm saying. See, I said starfish, and then there's also the upright snow angel. See, they're all different names. You just got doored.
I don't know.
You do
I don't know.
know. You do know. You know who never showed up? Bex. Just for the record. I hope she's okay. Now I'm worried. Ugh. Do you know that never mind. Her stream like set itself up to go live? Like it looked like she was supposed to go live, but it was not even scheduled on her StreamYard. How crazy is that? Her StreamYard's haunted. That's the takeaway. Anyway, any hoozle. Filthy Phil, how come you don't capitalize the P in Phil? Was that a decision like that you made for why? Just curious. Spike, what are you doing?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Really?
I don't know.
Really?
I don't
How
know.
come you don't capitalize your surname?
Because then it would look like Waldenau.
Oh wait, you didn't capitalize anything.
You're just a little lowercase me.
I don't like capitalized.
Yeah, they're like just trying to be L's. It's confusing. Is it? Do you know if it's true that there's like places where cursive is not taught anymore or some shit?
Yeah, most of the world.
Is that true? What? That's so crazy.
The last years that I worked in schools, kids didn't know how to write cursive.
Whoa, that's wild. I mean, I guess it's like predictable because there became a point when I was like betting people, like can you do a cursive, Q? And that would be what I would do at like a party when people were just like a little bit woo woo, little sloshed, and then I would start betting
Hey,
people.
hey guys, yeah, this is a great party. Have you seen Shift? Yeah, she's in the kitchen teaching people how to draw cursive cues.
Yeah, exactly. The real life of the party, just testing people on their cursive.
You can go do whippets in the den. They're doing
or
tequila shots in the living room,
or
whippet. Or you can go to the kitchen where Shifty is teaching you how to draw cursive cues.
no, I was hustling, yo. I would be like, how much you have in your wallet? I bet you that you don't know how to do the following. Whatever, it was fine. Also, wait, there's whippets where? Whippets.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Whippets.
tripping.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly, one time I bumped into like a grade school friend of mine at a pleasure shop while my company was purchasing whippets, and that was weird. Allegedly, like all the circumstances. But then the thing is that they were there too. You know what I mean? They were there too. That's all I gotta say about that. Meh. Allegedly. About that.
Allegedly, I used to sell whippets legally.
Yeah.
I worked at a Hollywood gift shop.
Mm-hmm. That's what your kids call it. Uh-huh. Sure.
But with, they were just, I mean, it was a gift shop with candles and glass
Mm-hmm.
vases and a bunch of incense and things. And of course, we happened to sell nitrous oxide containers for whipped cream makers.
Exactly. Exactly.
Easy one.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. You know what I've been watching in spurts of like 5-minute clips because I cannot seem to find full episodes? The show Roseanne from way back when. Great
Huh.
show. If anybody bumps into full episode, send me the link. Because I get all into it, and then it's like over new episode excerpt.
Did you like
Yeah.
it that much?
I really do like that, and I like the older episodes. I don't know. I thought it was really cute when like the DJ was little. Yeah, that's cute. But yeah, there was great, and there was like so many zingers and stuff. It's good. I like it, and I like that she grew up. Roseanne grew up and like became a peanut planter or some shit. I don't know what else she's up to, but that's cool.
Well, she became quite controversial in real life, and then they axed her off the show.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Oh yeah, didn't she have like an Ambien thing or something or whatever that sleeping thing is? Wasn't there some sort of sleep aid controversy? I don't want to. I feel bad. I don't want to talk shit about Roseanne, but like I think didn't she have some sort of? Anywho, it is what it is. And then like Darlene, she was like controversial, wasn't she? Like a what was that show with the lady, The View? Wasn't she on that?
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Okay, ready for like fast flash round. Where's Whoopi Goldberg?
Isn't she on The View?
I don't know. Is it still a show?
I don't know.
I forgot that she was on the show. I just maybe that's how maybe my brain remembered, but only part of it. The rest of it forgot. Huh. Also,
She's on the same show as with Darlene.
yeah, I forgot about that. I subconsciously knew it, but forgot it, and for some reason, just really wanted to know where she is, how she is. But I was thinking of like Sister Act Whoopi Goldberg. Like, where's she at?
Jumpin' Jack Flash. Yeah, that Whoopi Goldberg disappeared long ago.
Ugh, so sad. It's like tire swing Mariah Carey. Like, where's she at? Flannel shirt Mariah Carey. I mean, find her. So good. Not sad. They just.
Not
Oh no.
me.
Oh, I'm thinking of how old Bill Murray is. That really makes me sad. Oh gosh. Like if I ever got cast in a movie right now, like if all of a sudden they were like, "We need you in this movie and you have to cry on the spot," I would think about how old Bill Murray is and just fucking let it flow. Just eyeball leak all over the place because I love him so much. Do you got that going on at all? What's your go-to in Instacry thought?
Why would you ask me such a question?
I'm trying to learn your vulnerabilities. Put in the private chat. Tell me, I won't use it against you. Like a lot.
Chocolate ice cream.
That's a bullshit response. That's your go-to cry.
Ozymandias in the house.
Who?
What?
Who?
What's up, Ozymandias? How you doing? Shifts can't read.
No, I don't see her because she's blocked. This is the last comment that I see. But hi, Ozymandias. This is the second time that I've been told that she was here. So hi, Ozymandias. I hope you and yours are well. I don't know what you're saying because I can't see you. But that's so weird. What did she type?
She said, "Hey, you Shift.
Oh,
Have you seen Gen X around?"
Gen X Jen?
I'm assuming, or Jeff. I don't know.
She was here a few streams ago, but I talk to her often. If you want, I could tell her you said hi. You want me to? We do right now.
She says, "Okay." Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I said, "Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah." I said, "Hey, what's going on?" And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out. What's in my head, and I feel a little peculiar. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, "What's going on?" So you left me alone.
No, I thought you were gonna scream at the top of your lungs that your nuts are big because you're on YouTube or something. Aussie Amanda, I sent her a message and I said that you said hi. So, on behalf of future her, I'm sure she says hi back and all the pleasantries. But, I love that song, Spike. Such a good song. Also, you could have made it about stepping outside, getting real high on Whippets, which also you
That's
sent.
right. Oh my! Oh, you sent me a sandwich. What? Uber Eats?
Oh wait, hold on. There's someone at my door.
Somebody's outside that want to talk to me. What? Can you tell them to call my landline? I'm sorry, Dad. Your landline.
Sorry, it just was a really good friend. They forgot about time zones. It's a whole thing. Did you hear that? Like he said, wait, if I heard it correctly, I think he said it's a really good friend, and then he said where they are, but he said the wrong place. Because I'm pretty sure that person like says where they're from, and then the place that the dude said that they were from was not the same place, but they're like really good friends. They're like really good friends, close friends, intimate. Sure, 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 sure. Wait,
Oh
have you
no,
ever?
but that sandwich looks way less offensive than the other ones on Google.
Wait, I want to see. Is it an ice cream sandwich with birthday cake ice cream inside?
No, it's like a sandwich that you buy like at a 7-Eleven, like in a corner container, little triangle container.
Okay,
I mean,
like real bread. Okay.
also they sell strawberry cream sandwiches in Japan that are sort of
Yes,
like
they
this.
do. And they have the
Mhm.
best egg sandwiches.
Yes, egg
They're
salad.
all different kinds. But wait a minute. Hold on a second. It's ice cream on bread?
No, it looks like it's frosting.
Oh my gosh, I forgot there was birthday cake. See, I feel like that's like next level fairy toast.
Fairy toast, I feel like I would have if I had a daughter who wanted to make daddy fairy toast. And I'd be like, okay, that's the only time I'm going to eat that.
That is so cute. That is so fucking cute. Aw, ladies and ladies.
I don't know. I don't know.
That
I
is
don't
so
know.
cute. Future girl dad moment. That's adorable. I love that. Yo, that is so cute. That's like when that guy Moose was like talking about going to see his daughter like ballet recital and he just like lost his mind. It was like the cutest story ever told. Your future fairy toast moment. I love that for y'all. Wait, you think it has cheese? Birthday cake cheese? Well, I mean, fuck, that is heaven.
What's soft cheese? Like cream cheese?
I feel like goat cheese is like a soft cheese, isn't it? I can't see her, but I don't know what that's about. And maybe that was for Nova? I can't see Aussie Amanda. Everybody else can see her. I can't see her. Oh, goodness.
Why can't you see her since you keep mentioning it? Now I have to ask.
Well, I blocked her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cat's up the
So
bag. Meow.
it said she was blocked. I mean, that's why I can't see her. I'm surprised she's here. She fucking hates me, clear. I mean, oh, gosh. She hurt my feels. Whatever. Anyways, it is what it is. I wish her well. And if she's here to be nice, that would be so lovely. Oh my gosh, Bex, I was going to have to hit you up because I was so scared. Of course you can have
Osimanda,
one.
Osimanda does tell good jokes in chats when she feels like it.
I used to before what happened. I really I liked her, but
Anywho, shit went down that shouldn't have gone down. Here we are.
You don't say.
Mhm.
Oh, can you tell them I'll be outside to talk? Oh no, pizza's here. Shit. I'll be right back.
Oh, look at your little dinosaur.
Hello. Hello.
Okay,
Yes, that's Pythagoras Bex. Pythagoras Bex. That's who that is.
like a squared plus b squared equals c squared situation,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
Actually, that Pythagoras, Pythagoras. He did a lot more than just a squared plus b squared. Surprisingly, he was a philosopher as well.
I like Velociraptor. Also,
Yeah.
have you ever been referred to as a Cuntosaurus?
I'm sure I have. Yes. I don't know that I've ever heard someone say that about me, but Garen fucking teeth said it. Yes. Hi, Spike.
No.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. Hi, I don't know.
How'd you know it was me?
Listen to you, little dinosaur.
I have good ear. I have a good ear.
Okay, so what kind of transit did you use? Because Pythagoras theorized or whatever that you were on like some sort of horse and buggy situation, or
What do you mean? Horse and buggy? Yes. Pythagoras?
how did you get home? It took like 8 hours.
Oh, I know. But then I got home and then I did some stuff and then I laid down and I was listening and I was doing some stuff and then someone called and then, oh my God. And then I was, oh my God, she's still alive. So I was like, here I am.
Okay,
So, I know. Thank you. Thank you for being here still. Thank you for having me up.
I was waiting forever.
Oh my God, you guys are the best. You're the best.
Spike he just yelled at me for like 3 hours. It was really awful.
I did see. Yeah, really?
Well,
am I here like easing the tension? Then there was like big tension here.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know.
You're the referee.
I saw some riveting. I saw some riveting news.
Did you?
I did. Some very punny.
Wait. Okay, we need you. Can you do a week update for everybody?
Oh my gosh. A week update on what?
On what's going on the streets.
With what? Reporting in from the Smithsonian. Reporting in this week from the Smithsonian, where Bex had did resurrect this Pythagoras, had been sent off to the tombs of the Vatican. Anyways, reporting back from the Smithsonian, there's nothing new to report. The Catholics are not hiding anything. It's a farce. I was there alone, and that's it. That's all I have to report. I'll do better next time. Sorry. I'm a nervous little Pythagoras, Contosaurus, fucking.
Wow, you just like immediately came up and just offended like the Vatican folk.
Well, I did. Well, I know you guys may overlap into some of these sectors. I come from the OG red pill sector, not the secondary red pill sector. No offense, Manosphere. But red pill met red pill, and somehow woke me up and didn't I wasn't woke up like I'm not a conspiracy theorist anymore. I'm a submissive, inferior woman. I didn't wake up to that. No. But I did wake up to I'm no longer a conspiracy theorist. I got brainwashed. But I soiled and sullied my brain enough again to no longer be washed that way. And anyways, all I'm saying is that where was I going with this? That I come into this sector from like you guys are it's just like the conspiracy just rolls off my tongue. Okay. I've been in Deluluville with the Lulus. Woo. It's like you think the Who's down in Whoville had it tough at Christmas time, like the Luluville. People are stuck on YouTube. I think are they gonna make an old folks home? They should make an old folks home. People are gonna go there soon. Anyways, I'm just saying where I come from. There are a lot of people come onto streams talking about like helicopters following them around in the daytime, and you know, like,
God.
you guys have targeted individuals where you live.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shit, they found me. Oh, they found me. Thank you. That's my party trick. Wait, I have so many questions. Okay, wait, isn't the like manosphere like that's where women are just supposed to be life affirming, which means just like lay down and take it or some shit? Like, isn't that?
Wait,
Is that
what's red pill? Is that cranberry pills for urinary tracts? What?
oh, that's
There's two
you did
kinds of red pill. There's the Neo red pill versus blue pill. Which pill shall you take? Red pill means you woke up to like the brainwashing. You are in the matrix. Like the earth is
I never saw
flat.
the Matrix.
Men are in. So sorry. Yeah. So it's not that the earth was flat in the matrix. I'm just saying that here on YouTube, like the red pill means that like the government lies, right? Like they are controlling us. They them are evil. Like some people, as far as like we live in a hell realm, like this is all a trick, you know, my body sucks, my spirit's great. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying like a lot of stuff. You could go as far as like the whole, you know, I don't want to go too far. I don't want to get, you know, but let's just say into different kinds of reasons people might have like, you know, use other people, right? Like just like I'm just saying, like Hollywood rumors and stuff, you know, like that kind of stuff, right?
Okay,
So
but I feel people. What's the other? Isn't the other one like all about like men are better?
men's rights activism, and men's rights activism, which is a beautiful thing actually, but unfortunately, most of what has become of men's rights activism is a movement of black pill, they call themselves actually, which is men are superior to women on all things. And I will add, this is not what they know, but I will tell you that I learned a new word because of them, and it's called feminophobia. It's a real thing, and it's a fear of being seen as gay or effeminate. And then in the case of men who think they're superior to women, it's actually you can't be one-upped by a woman, right? So if a woman emasculates you, it is game on. And trust me, I didn't know that. Okay, so what I just wanted to say one more thing is that AI, okay, this brilliant thing that's going to overthrow the entire world, stupid fucking moronic word sorter that it is, okay, matched red pill with red pill, okay, in its algorithms, and it threw the manosphere and the conspiracy sphere into like, which I like to call the conspiratainment sphere, and they just boom together, and it is chaos. Okay, all because of the word red pill. Yeah, that's how that works. Mm-hmm. But that's just
Let me ask you something.
Please do.
Okay, which is more either offensive or like rare? In the realm of splooge, would you rather it be called nut gravy or man nectar?
Ooh, that is tough.
I know.
That's really tough. I think that those are equal contenders. I prefer man gravy. I'm not going to lie, sorry, what did you say? Nut gravy.
Yeah, nut gravy or man nectar. Yeah.
But I think there's a bit of a class distinction between the two. I think there's men that would prefer to be known as man nectar, and some men would be cool with nut gravy. So I think
man nectar is like too feminine.
I don't think so. That metrosexuality, queer eye for the straight guy was out in the fucking late 90s, man. It is 2025. I don't think so at all. I don't think it's too queer at all. These men have been wearing buns on their heads for like 5 years at least, you know? So
you don't like man buns? There was a guy.
I have no problem. I'm just saying your man bun goes well with man nectar.
Well, for those flyaways. No, gross. There was a guy that used to come to this channel a lot, and he doesn't come here so much because he got hired for a job, but he cut off his man bun for the interview. He was like, isn't that like something?
It is, but I never thought about men having like a nonstop gel dispenser. Fuck. Do they do that? That's brilliant. Like, is that why they invented gel was gel actually just invented for women to use originally because men had their own like built-in fucking stuff gel?
I think let's go to our expert. Spy?
What?
Oh, he's not a doctor.
Okay. Yeah. He
No,
doesn't
let's
have
move
to
on
answer
from
these,
this. Let's
these
move on
tough
from this.
questions.
Okay. So if you could have one liquid on tap, like
It's not man gravy, I'll tell you that much. I don't need that much fucking hair gel, okay? No fucking way. But go on. Yeah, and then
Okay,
liquid on tap, I'm with you.
Yeah, what would your liquid of choice be? Like if you had a belly button spout, any liquid, it could be anything, hot fudge, fondue, whatever. What are you going with?
Well, it would be, I mean, this is tough. Like, I'd actually have to let the supplier choose, but it would be probably, and I only drank one can of this like a year. Like, seriously, I'm not a pop girl, but Crush, okay? Crush grape, orange, or cream soda.
Wow,
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
that's fascinating.
You did mention belly button fountain, right?
Yeah, that's your belly button spout. Yeah.
Yeah. It's because it's so fun, the belly button. Like, you want milk, right? Even if you love milk, chocolate milk maybe, but I mean, belly button fountain's so fun. It needs a playful drink, a reminiscent of childhood.
I mean, you could go with nacho cheese or something. Also, wait, hold on. Throwback. Spike, is this true? Like where you're at in the world? Does your Subway make nachos now?
Yeah, out of Doritos, which is a great way to fuck up Doritos.
Wow.
I agree. I do not want flavored chips. Flavored chips on nachos? Remember when they came out with that hint of lime? Hint of lime in those chips? Why? Huh?
I love the lime tortilla chips.
You do? I don't.
I do.
I like just lime on my tortillas, though. But maybe,
that's divine for sure.
I'd have plutonium coming out my nipple.
Plutonium nipple? Okay, let me write that down. Is it a left or right stage? Do you have a particular nipple, the spout choice?
Left nipple, of course.
Okay. If you had plutonium coming out your left nipple, would you want like the what's the term? I'm not a video gamer, but the antidote coming out the other nipple, like the radiation cure, or are you immune to the radiation from the plutonium?
And is it like a slow leak, like a maple drip, or is this like a Spider-Man like explosion release?
I want to be able to milk the teat when I need couple $1,000,000. I could just sell the plutonium.
What? Why are you so far from your microphone?
That's
I could sell the plutonium.
That's very capitalistic. It's good. It's I'm Canadian.
I'm gonna have a spout doing stuff.
Spout.
Spout happens. Yeah.
Is it a weapon?
His nipple?
Yeah, the nipple.
Yeah, it did. Yep, for sure.
Does it make it hard to make friends?
Is either going to be plutonium or hot fudge?
Oh my gosh, you should I implore you to switch to hot fudge. I think that's way more fun.
Why don't you do hot fudge out of one, okay, plutonium out of the other, but be very, very careful.
Don't fuck up
the party.
And it can't be like green fudge. If the plutonium's green or neon green or yellow or whatever color plutonium is, it can't be brown. you'll have to dye it different if plutonium is naturally brown.
Your nipples would be like that scene from Princess Bride where they're like switching the like wine or whatever the fuck, you know? Just like, never mind. I know what I mean.
Some people turn water into wine. Some turn plutonium into hot fudge. Okay.
Yeah, it's the new walking on water. Spike, I'm surprised by that. That's pretty, I don't know. Is that your villain origin story? Like, he woke up with, plutonium nipple.
It started out as foreplay.
It started out with the desire to chest feed.
Don't say chest feed. Stop.
I can't help it.
Oh, gosh. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, yeah.
He wanted to be a nurseman.
Okay, now is nipple plutonium man nectar or titty gravy or something?
It's
What's your
areola
brand?
sauce.
Ew. Also
Well, I missed
beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm sorry. Sorry. That was
I
rude.
missed it. Damn. I'll have to catch it on the replay.
No, say it again, Spike.
It's okay. I got rewind.
No, say it again, Spike.
Say what?
I missed what you said. I wish you
Yeah,
did.
your brand.
Ew.
Areola sauce?
Areola sauce. Areolio. Hey, aioli, areoli.
Mm-hmm. You went there. You went there. That's another thing you don't want to like screw up on the kitchen shelf or whatever. Teeny, meeny, miny. Oh no.
I knew a
Hey.
girl named Aurelia once.
Oh gosh, that's
I
too
know she got called Areola all the time. Like
100%. Like, there's no way she wouldn't.
I know. Did you guys ever watch The Biggest Loser back in the day?
Mm-mm.
There was a guy one time. I think he went really far too. Like, I don't know if he actually won. But his name was Chisholm.
No.
It really was.
No.
It was spelled, I think it was spelled Chisholm, right?
Oh, that's his first and last name? Make that
It was his
sound?
first name. Well, it was what he was called by. It was his first name. It might have been spelled Chisholm, but
Okay.
his name was Chisholm. I know. There are people out there. There are birth certificates given to people with the name chlamydia because someone thought it was pretty, though, for real.
Stop.
But we can get on a brighter note. Okay, there are people out there with unique names. Like, I went to school with a guy whose name was Toki Leaf. I won't say his last name because I don't want to dox him. But his name was, I'm pretty close to doxing him just with his first two names, though, because how many people are named Toki Leaf? And guess what his parents were?
Hippies.
Yes, and guess what their job was?
Getting high.
Yeah, growing and growing and selling weed, right? So guess what their son did? Right? I'm just saying, like I swear it was long game branding for the family business. Right?
Can you imagine?
Like, I mean,
Goodness.
but it
That's
really
like,
was his name. Not just Toki, but Toki Leaf. Okay, like the poor guy.
like, what was he? Did he lean into it, or was he just like so destined to become like an accountant or something, like a dentist?
Well, no, it suited him. Oh yeah, it suited him. He was like, yeah,
okay. Can you imagine? Like, that's like being called like, if your name is like Frosted Nipple and you're just like trying to be taken seriously at law school, it's like going to be an ish. But
well, or it's like your parents. It's like your parents naming you something like Hammer Nail. Like, your parents own a hardware store, right? Psst, do you want to buy a letter N? Right? Psst.
oh goodness, I would go with like Screw You or something. You know what I mean? Just like,
Oh, very brilliant. That is so good. You guys are really witty over here. I have to study. I'm gonna have to study my wit game. I have to work on my wit. I love it. I love it though.
Wait,
Screwed.
I named my dog Tookie.
You named who, Tookie?
My dog Tookie, but maybe it's because I was in my 20s and I was smoking a lot.
whatever. You never smoked in your life.
I met a pit bull named Becky once at the beach, and that's my name, right? Like Rebecca, Becky, Bex, whatever. Becca. Call me fucking Cuntosaurus extra large, you stupid fucking tranny, whatever the fuck it is. And by the way, I mean, those are just names I'm called. Again, no offense. I say thank you to it all. Thank you when people call me these names. But, you know, just in case people are like, oh, she's trans. Well, according to the internet, according to YouTube, they've told me that that's what I am. Okay, so.
You am what you am.
Yeah. I did prefer when they called me a hermaphrodite, though. That was like, I felt like a unicorn, actually.
Yeah. I mean, if you haven't been called a hermaphrodite on these streets, like, what are you doing with your life? Also,
Exactly.
Spike, you're looking a little froggy over there.
Hermaphrodite, that's such an old term. Nobody uses that one anymore. That used to be a diss. Now it's like transitioning, tranny.
I know. Now you're like, thank you. At least that's what I say to it all. Thank you very much.
Look at, we're all like creatures. Look at
I
us.
know. I was gonna, when you guys were both wearing fish avatars, I was gonna make a fish avatar. I probably have some.
You should totally do that. That used to be like a thing when people would come up on panel. I would make them be like some sort of aquatic something, and I'd be like, "Get up here, get into the tank."
This was my very first avatar, and my first the channel that I come in on, the Bex Factor. I did name it Pythagosaurus Bex, and in my handle was at Pythagosaurus Bex, and I knew it was never going to go anywhere in the algorithm. I was like, "This is really stupid. Nobody can even. You can't even spell your own name."
I can't spell it. Yeah, you lost me.
Yeah. So that's how the Bex Factor was born.
I like that. You're a witty savage. If my name was Bex, I would do a whole Tyrannosaurus Bex thing for sure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They had fun with that one too. Especially with the whole T-Rex arms and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, this is a Brontosaurus, retards. Come on.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that word. I meant stunted people with low IQs. Not being insulting. I didn't mean to be insulting. Sorry. Yeah.
It looks, what's the other, it is a Brontosaurus, not a Brachiosaurus. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, it might be. I don't know. All I know is this is not the face of a predator. Look at the eyelashes on this thing. This is not a beast eating beast, okay? This chews grass, you can tell by the skinny neck, you know?
Yeah, but it does look like his neck could be poisonous if you licked it. It's got that like toad stripe thing.
It does. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Wait, okay, you know in Jurassic Park that like dinosaur that was like super cute that had the Shakespearean collar and it like was all like and then it was like Okay. Wait, do you know somebody told me that is a fake dinosaur, it doesn't even exist. I don't know if it's true or not because I don't know how to when I put in Shakespearean color dinosaur, it doesn't give me what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I think was that the one that was called the Velociraptor, or is that a car or something?
No, the Velociraptor is the one that could open doors and shit and would like tap its toe.
Yeah.
And like
there
would always be like a second one, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
Clever girl and whatnot. No, the one that the guy Newman from Seinfeld, but in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
When he like was driving to get to the boat, and then he hit the sign, and then there was like that cute little like puppy dog dinosaur, and it was like super cute. Like
the one that gets away at the very end.
Say it again.
Is it the one that gets away at the very end where the eggs get loose at the end? Sorry, internet. I didn't mean trigger warning. Spoiler alert.
I don't know. I don't remember. Is that how? I think they're like literally like up to Jurassic Park like 14. I have no clue what the fuck is going on. I think they just had another one, didn't they? I'm
They
so
might
out
have.
of it.
But you're
But I
right.
know
Yeah,
They
they
did invent dinosaurs. They did invent dinosaurs. Now, just in case any of the red pill conspiratainment sector has followed me over here, I would like to qualify what I've said by saying, yes, I know they're all made up. Okay. Yes, I know.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
yeah.
Um,
Are they all? I know there's this. There are some. I've only seen the first one, but are they all made up?
I just mean all dinosaurs. According to YouTube, there
Oh,
are no
oh,
such
oh.
thing. All dinosaurs are made up. Yeah, they're just like not just the one that we're talking about on Jurassic Park, but all of them, right? Like, it's not true. That again, just to clarify for this channel, I was
Right.
trying, but not very successfully, to just do a little kind of parody and poking fun at the conspiratainment. But I also don't want to be seen as like spreading misinformation. But on YouTube, that's very difficult. Because they think the truth is misinformation.
Okay, but hold on, real
Exactly.
quick. Do you think that a T Rex had teeny tiny arms in front, or that really the bones for the arms are truly supposed to be on the back and they had wings?
It does kind of make sense, right? I mean, but
No,
see, winged creatures have beaks for a reason. They work like fingers, right? Like a little meh. I feel like those wings way back there and the big bulky face. Although I guess when you're that big, you just have to eat like one elephant. You know, like
Well, what are the hands for? What did a T Rex do with his
yeah.
hands?
Now, do we have a picture of museum bones put together, and have they just like cartoonified the arms actually really short, and that actually on the museum dinosaur, which again I know is like paper mache, YouTube. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Are they bigger?
the idea is that, archaeologists didn't know what the fuck, like, unless they found like a whole body, like in the dirt in that order.
Yeah. Yeah.
But otherwise, they're just like making it up, just like this bone goes to that bone goes to this bone, and
Yeah.
and also personal
And the
question.
hip bone connects to the jawbone. Jawbone connects to the ankle bone, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because they can just be making it up, and then it's like, and they were like,
Exactly.
"Oh, we just have these two extra, like an IKEA thing. We got these extra ones. We'll just, they're arms. We'll just put them here. They don't reach the face. They can't itch their balls, but like we're supposed to just like accept it.
What if they had? Oh, I have two thoughts. Okay, what if they had two sexual organs? Right.
Of course.
Then I thought that led me to short arms and thalidomide. What if they had some kind of like thalidomide effect? Like with some sort of built-on French tickler. You know what I'm saying? God given, right? What if it was?
I need you to I'd like to use my rephrase request. Can you say this in like less haiku? So, I just want to make sure that I'm truly envisioning what you're saying. And by the time we got to French tickler, I don't know, I lost it.
Well, I was kind of back inferring. Some people like to talk about some people, with differences of shapes and abilities to be maybe disadvantaged than people who are like formed averagely like everybody else, right? So, i.e., thalidomide people, for instance, may be seen as having a disadvantage with a short arm, right? However, some of those short arms have two little French stickers on them. I'm sorry. So I was just.
I'm so glad I asked.
I'm laughing too hard because I'm wondering, we don't know anything about the anatomy of Tyrannosaurus Rex, for instance, right? And what if it's God gifted the Tyrannosaurus Rex with small fists?
You know, I just realized that it definitely wasn't an asteroid. It was some sort of plutonium nipple thing that took out the dinosaurs. Like, I just figured it out. There's no other explanation.
It would be safe in case you ever were in a land of dinosaurs and you were gonna die. Like knowing someone with a plutonium nipple. Hint, hint.
Yeah, I would. Oh my gosh, I am gonna cash cab you immediately, Spike. If I've ever dropped off at Jurassic Park, I'm just gonna like call you. I need you to meet me there, no questions asked.
Do you guys want to meet me at a phone booth? Like an excellent adventure, man.
I don't care where the question's going. The answer is yes.
Spike, would you join us with your built-in?
Spike,
you know,
no, don't put it in the form of a question. Spike, you will, correct?
I think.
Spike, say nothing if you're definitely gonna do this for us.
What is going on?
Spike, sing
We're
a little
making
tune.
sure that you were like, yeah, that you were dialing in the hot fudge side. You know, you were okay still.
Oh gosh, I'm so worried about you. Like you just.
I want to
So
grab
dangerous.
I apologize.
Wait, what? What are you sorry for? Like patriarchy?
I want to go get it. What?
You know, it felt right. What'd you get? Don't say it. Wait, what'd you get?
Coke Zero.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the Oreo thing. I was gonna freak the fuck out.
No, if I do that, I'm definitely putting it on cam.
How dare Bex? Okay, if you had a bunch of delicious Oreo ice cream bars in your freezer, how long would they last?
Delicious Oreo ice cream bars in my freezer. How many in the box?
5.
1 day.
That is the right answer. It's been like 8,000 years. No exaggeration. Literally 1,000 years of Spike has had these fucking ice cream bars.
It's been 3 weeks.
Oh, that's like the same math. That is forever.
How many have you eaten? Please don't say none.
No, that would be crazy.
That would be insane. But if
It did take me like 4 days then to eat the first one.
I thought you were a psychopath for just a minute there.
He is. You already just did it. It took him like 4 fucking days to open the box. I would have not made it out.
Eat one. Okay, now is there almost always ice cream treats of some sort in your freezer, Spike?
No.
No, wow. See, I could see if someone was used to ice cream in the fridge and just don't feel like it tonight, but it's my fave this weekend.
Special occasion. No.
I mean, there's always a treat in the kitchen.
Yes.
Like, what other treats did I have going on? I had homemade lemon squares in the fridge at that point.
Just got fudge on tap, you know. So.
Yeah, I mean, I always have a treat ready to go, but ice cream bars, rarely. Maybe a little quart of like Ben and Jerry or something, but
okay, you're pissing me off. Here's the thing: he gets these ice cream bars. He likes them so much. How many do you have left?
I think 2.
Can you believe this bullshit, Bex? It's been almost a month.
No, I cannot believe this bullshit.
He likes them so much, and they are surviving somehow.
You have to be able to. You have to be able to.
There's no willpower. There's none. There's none that can be had.
You have to have willpower.
Delayed gratification is a wonderful thing, right? Anticipation is a wonderful thing. I do agree.
In certain situations, but not with.
You want to know how I solve this, though? No ice cream in the house, right? I delay that gratification till the treat of ice cream does befall me, whether I'm at someone else's house or I buy a hyper expensive treat, which I hate to do. Why would you pay the price for 1 bar when you could get like 2.5 bars in bulk? And then because you can't get a half bar, you have to spend double the price to get, whatever. Like,
I was in the freezer section. I was looking for like waffles or maybe pancakes that are frozen. And I happened to walk by the ice cream and they were on sale. And I thought the same thing. I can get 5 look at this Oreo brand is on sale. I can get 5 of these for the price of one at 7-Eleven. Pretty much. So I had to buy them. But half the reason why I bought them was just to troll people like Fish.
Fuck that boy. Here's the thing, Bex. Ask me. I'll tell you. You don't even have to ask. I got a box of popsicles recently, and then they started to melt. And so what did I do? The reasonable thing. I drank them right then and there. No questions asked. The whole
Popsicles.
Yeah. Because they were going to melt.
Used to drink Otter
You
Pop.
paid a hefty price for some concentrated Fruitopia.
Here's the thing. They were made with real fruit, and they had no added sugar. So I felt like I was being healthy. And yeah.
But Mom, it's the fruit roll.
Exactly. Exactly. But here's the thing. I feel like Spike would have been like shrugged his shoulders and just been like, "Oh well, they should have been colder," and poured them down the sink. That is so great.
Well, I think Spike would have thrown them in his freezer and saved them for a few more months. Yeah.
He would have done the refreeze.
He totally would have done the refreeze.
I didn't even think. See, I didn't even think about the refreeze. I just thought, oh gosh, we're losing them. We're losing them.
I'm making a smoothie right now.
Exactly.
I'm like, they need resuscitation.
Yes. I'm like, cup stat. Because they were like slushy little. They were like tiny little popsicles. Like, stop it. They were whatever. You know what?
You know what I do know is that they were likely expensive and had a lot of concentrated fruit puree. Because why? Because actually the ice, the water in a popsicle, the water in a Kool-Aid popsicle, okay, in an authentic, natural, even like sugar or saccharin is fine. In a Kool-Aid popsicle is hard, like solid, like it's going to take a while to melt the fruit pulp and has less water in it, and it's going to travel, not as far as the sturdy. I don't mean to be like, I feel like I want to almost like talk about the virility, right, of the Kool-Aid popsicle relative to the mango puree frozen with some acai berry and sprinkled in some whatever, mint salad greens or whatever,
Ew. You lost me there, but go on.
Are you on the West Coast?
I am.
Yeah, so Spike could vouch that actually salad greens are used in everything. Okay,
in popsicles.
Well, just they could be organic. You never know. The organic, it'd be called wheatgrass in an organic fruit popsicle, right? The salad greens, spirulina, blue spirulina.
Oh, that's amazing. That's good for you. Really good for you. Sea moss.
I just know that we don't use salt on the roads here. We just toss quinoa and salad greens in the wintertime.
Okay, well, look, here's the thing. My other defense, just real quick, was that these popsicles, I couldn't even do the refreeze. They were so messy because they, like, the little wrappers for each one did not contain the fucking slushy inside. And so it was a fucking mess. And so it was like a quick, eat 'em stat situation. You know what I mean? I fucking ruined my shirt. It got messy real quick, Bex, but I feel like if you were in this situation, popsicle game, I feel like y'all would have done the same. That's all. That's all I'm going to say. Except for Spike. Yeah. Spike clearly has self-control in a way that I admire, and I don't get it. You know what I mean? I just don't get it. There's no fucking way that an Oreo fucking ice cream bar package would last a fucking near month. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's definitely been a month at this point.
It's so frustrating to hear you even admit that.
But here's the truth. I'm not going to be buying Oreo popsicles again anytime soon. So I want them when I want them. I'm actually saying, let's say it's September. And I'm like, I really want that one.
You think that they're going to be in your freezer in September? Oh my God, I can't.
Hey, you know what though? I've had plenty of ice. I've had a drumstick recently. I had Ben and Jerry's Everything But the Kitchen Sink the other day. I'm getting my ice cream. I'm getting my sugar loads in.
Okay, that is true. That is true. You were cheating
I'm
on your ice
depriving
cream.
myself. I'm not depriving myself of the luscious creams.
That's true. And you got ice cream on your national or ice cream day too.
I did? When was that?
I don't
Oh,
know.
yes, I did. I got vanilla soft serve. Like I was 8 years old all over again.
I love that stuff. It's dollar days at McDonald's right now, and you can get where I am. You can get a ice cream cone all summer long, every day if you wanted, 5 times a day if you wanted. I don't. I know the internet's gonna tell me I'm lying about that. But yeah, $1 for an ice cream cone at McDonald's all fucking summer long.
And at the Burger King that I go to once in a while, they're giving out free ice cream. There's no age or anything, but it says there's a little sign at the register that goes, "Have an ice cream cone for the kid for free" or something.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you order, there are kids there the other day. I wanted to like, hey, get in line behind me. I'm gonna order you an ice cream for free. And then I realized, oh, I can get arrested for something like that.
Oy.
Well, not for the ice cream fraud itself, but for the
We're telling kids I'll get you an ice cream if you get in line behind me.
Now, that
Okay,
being
wait.
said, in some of these cases, you can do the whole, and I'll take an ice cream, and they'll say that's for the kid, and you'll be like, my child is autistic,
Oh.
and they're fidgeting in the car.
Okay, unrelated to all
They don't
this,
have to be autistic. They could just be shy. I didn't
Wait,
mean
that's
to
sort of
say
my
that.
excuse when I order the kids meal and get the toy. I always say
Yeah?
it's for the kid.
Mhm. Oh, you don't pass off the whole thing. You're not like, oh, I'll get the kids meal and I'll have a small coffee, right? Like
No toy for me.
that's
No
what I
thank
do.
you.
That's how I do
see,
it.
that's like when you order a bunch of food, like when you're solo dolo, but you like pretend to like ask someone, like, "Is that it?" Like, "Oh wait, did you want anything else?" But it's just like because you ordered like the meal, like 2 meals or whatever. Never mind. Okay, wait. I'm changing the topic real quick because I just need your
Okay.
opinion. Okay, so there's this channel that
Wait,
I
real
hate.
quick. There has been times where I just wanted to order 2 kids meals and just bring them for here.
Yeah.
Just
Here you
eat
go.
it.
No, just for me.
Did that happen at a specific age or weight for anyone on panel? Just asking, because there hit a point where I started wanting to order 2 and having 2 of everything. It started with something innocent too, a banana, right? You'd have 1 banana, you'd be like, did they make these things smaller than they used to? I'm gonna have another, just a banana, right? Next thing you know, slippery slope to 2s of everything,
Mm.
right?
I almost order 2 of everything all the time. Like when I get burgers, I'm getting or McDonald's, I'll get 2 McChickens.
Can I
But
tell
I'm
you a
also,
couple of
I'm also
McDonald's
a
hacks?
dude.
It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, who am I to say? Again, you're telling me you are one, so I'm on the internet. I should probably tell you you're not one.
I will say
That's the way
4 out
it
of 5
works,
times
isn't it?
when I order my kids meal, I'll order a second patty. Can I get another patty in that burger, please?
All your
Um,
secrets are coming out.
Can we take a moment to discuss a little bit of McDonald's education here, and for the people in the audience in the future that might be listening and need to know some poverty hacks?
Snack
Can I share?
attack.
Okay, so yeah, so one thing is if you need sauces to cook at home. Okay, they used to have Frank's. They give the biggest containers of Frank's you've ever seen in your entire life. Frank's hot sauce out of here. I don't know if you have that. But one of the things is you could always say, oh, I want 6 nuggets and give me one of every sauce. It's so-and-so's first time trying them, right? Like now you have sauces for your rice at home. Okay, so that's one small hack, but McDonald's will provide condiments for you forever with the small purchase, right? Now, that being said, here's the more important hacks. Did you guys know you can turn a McDouble into make it like a Mac for like 50 cents?
Yeah, if you like their
Yeah.
special sauce.
Exactly. And no, I don't like the special sauce. I'm with you on that. I don't. It's the Big Macs are the soggiest burger they have there, right? But you can take a McDouble and say sub slivered onions, sub a quarter bun, and you have like better than a quarter pounder with cheese.
Ah.
Yeah, super cheap. And they don't charge you any money for those substitutions.
Well, the onion one, that's interesting because the dehydrated onions are kind of weird.
Yes, sub slivered onions you can do on any burger. And the sub quarter bun just makes it look bigger and actually occasionally tricks the McDonald's worker who's in factory line mode, right, to just give you a quarter pounder with cheese. They actually build you a quarter pounder with cheese, put it in a square box, and send it off. Like they don't even, they glitch out. It's like you actually end up becoming momentarily an MK Ultra handler with your order.
I hear like the delight in your voice and
Did you know
My
that you
delight
could,
is not being being a handler, just in case. I
okay.
mean, I know according to the internet as well, I am an agent. Okay, so and agents, I guess, could be handlers. I don't know. We'll have to ask the internet how that works. But my joy was in the fact that I'd implied that I was a handler. That was where the joy came in, not in the fact that I am one. But that's what a handler would say, of course. So here I am. Yeah. I love I love MK Ultra. I love it. I love the Monarch program. Control me harder, government.
all right. Popsicle gate in full effect.
But yes,
Wait, okay, wait. Well, wait. Do you have any more hacks? Because I'm going to take it a different direction, which is very different.
well, no, but I would just like to say, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. And for anyone who forgot, to all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame street bun. I mean, sesame seed. Anyways, yeah, I'm loving it. Please take it away.
We're going to be sponsored so fast.
Big Mac filet of fish, quarter pounder French fries as you cook thick shake sundaes and apple pies.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Damn.
There is a story I could tell about a bus going to Sesame Street that ends up with a song that says, and I mean, again, I'm going to tip the bit, but I'll do it anyway. It says, to obese patty special Ross, less who cheats, picking bunions on a Sesame Street bus.
That sounds
a good
like a
story.
shifty song.
Pardon?
That sounds like a shifty camp song.
It does?
Boom, chicka boom.
That sounds like a Nightmare diss song, dude. There was like bunions and shit happening. What are you hearing? Not good camp songs.
And why I remember that story, it was I think it was told to me on mushrooms, actually, and I was like,
Oh yeah,
really
you
into Plus, I had a crush. You know, I was like 17 or whatever on the guy telling it. I'm not gonna lie. But he was gay, so he only dated me for a short time. And everyone's like, "There it is, she's a man." I'm like, actually, the gay boys needed, their trophy girlfriends when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So,
Right, that's sweet.
yes, they did. And just as an added double down, just like I'm no protector of a gay man here. I just wanted to add that some gay young men in high school, like, because they were so sick of being called gay by all the boys back in the day when the boys would be really mean and gay wasn't cool. Those boys actually dated all the girls at first and deflowered them to prove to these straight men that they were better at being men than the straight guys. It's pretty fucking funny. So it was by no means were they, protected by him. They were making, anyways. It was the 90s. It was the 80s, actually. Who am I lying to? It was the 80s. Okay, I'm old.
Well, we definitely hung out with all the hottest chicks in my high school.
Yeah. That's sweet.
right, well, that's nice. Okay, can I tell my
So
awful
redirect.
story? Yes. Okay, so I hate watch this channel. It's like drives me crazy. Okay, she's like 10 million bajillion followers or whatever, right?
Mhm.
And it's like a real life. It's supposed to be like real life, but it's like exaggerated life because she's just a liar.
Mhm. Of
Anyways,
course.
and so there's always these made up story lines, you know, and she just does like 10 shorts a day, and they're all fucking crazy. You know, I think maybe we talked about this last time, where there's a lot of bird content where she's like, "Oh my gosh, my ex like replaced my bird with a different bird." And there's like all this weird bird drama. And it's like her bird's a guy, but then it started laying eggs. Like just weird shit. Like they're running out of like things to do. There's like bird DNA content, you know, like they're getting DNA testing bird like 5 times. And then she does like all these videos where she's just again lying about shit. She's like, but I don't know if it's like for the algorithm or whatever, but she's always like, my first time getting my hair cut, my first time fucking trying a mango, and it's like, bitch, you have like 4 videos of you eating mangoes. You don't get a fucking put like your first mango, you know, all the time. She's getting
So
her
she
hair
can't.
like, oh my god, it's so annoying.
So she
But
can't
wait,
count. She's bad at math.
she can't count. She's gonna be a doctor. She just graduated college.
She doesn't know what a superlative is, right?
There you go. There you go.
No.
Okay, but wait. So this is
Although I
this.
guess it is anyways, that's a ranking actually. Superlative is better or best, but first would be best. So, anyways, yes.
Yeah, this is like your what was that word that you invented? The numerojome.
Oh, numindrome. Yes.
Okay. So, but
Yes.
anyway, so this other day, I fucking like click on her bullshit because you know I'm like, what is happening in this lie land, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so buckle up. Like this is terrible. Trigger warning. The whole thing. So she comes in and she's like, oh my gosh, she just found this on the street, and it looks like she's holding like a little like flower, like a candle container. You know those candles that have like the lids that like twist on lids.
Yeah.
Like, it's like okay. So she's like, "Oh my gosh, I can't open this. I gotta open this." And she's like, getting like a screwdriver and shit to like prop it open like a fucking crowbar. Anyway,
Yep.
this is what ends up happening. Do you want to take a guess? She's like, "I'm pretty sure there's jewelry inside. You want to guess what's inside?" You'll never guess. What is inside allegedly or definitely are, and
It's
again,
not-
trigger warning,
Man gravy.
potentially. And
Because remember there was that like Gwyneth Paltrow candle smells like her vagina or something. Anyways, please go on.
Okay, well, this is not a good segue, but here's the thing: it ended up being like the remains of a person. That's what it was. It was like a cremation pot or whatever the fuck. So she holds up
Whose candle was it?
It
It wasn't a candle at all. It was
wasn't
a
a
cremation
candle.
pot. Got
It
it.
wasn't. It just looked like a little. That's the presentation. It looked like that's what it was. And then she pulls out this little bag, and she's like, "Why would anyone like store sand in here?" You know what I mean? She like holds up the bag. That's one short, okay. And it's like, oh, and then her brother's like, you have a roommate now," and then she like throws the bag or whatever like across the room, like and it's like, yo, what the fuck is this video? Then the next fucking video, this is where I'm torn, is her dumping the remains into the man-made lake like in her neighborhood, and then she's on her fucking phone googling prayers. She's like, if this person is Christian, you know, may their, you know, soul be blah 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 whatever. If this person is this, you know, then you're in like reading prayers. What happened to if you like, I don't think that's the rules of like if you find a fucking cremation.
How big? I have 2 questions. First is a statement. Okay, if this is a human remains, I'd like to backtrack, say it was a good segue, because all humans come from man gravy. Okay, so I'm just
like more true things have never been said.
I appreciate your patience with my laughing through what I'm saying, because I got a real problem on my own channel where I laugh so hard I couldn't get the words out sometimes. And I was like, this is not going to be good for my amateur stand-up, live on an island comedy career. And I threw in the island there because I'm going nowhere. Okay, like you go nowhere when you live in the biggest city on your island. You know, like, and what's the 43rd largest island in the world? Just so you know. Anyways, back to the question: how large was said urn?
I'm telling you, it was like a little. I mean, I would just say ask and Spike
Like
to
the
just show
size
me, but
of
it
a
looked like a fucking
steel
it
jar.
looked like a big candle. It looked like a big candle in a little tin that had like a screw-on lid.
So,
Like the
and
size
then
of
when
a
it was
steel
open, how full was the jar?
It had a little sandwich bag inside of person allegedly.
That's her dog. That's her dog or her cat. So back to, I got to retract back to the not all remains, okay? It wasn't man gravy, but it was man dog gravy. After like,
Well, I don't
it
know.
was.
I
It
don't
was
know
like
how it
male
works.
dog. I mean, I'm just saying, animal remains. I got some. I got more dead cats than live cats in my house right now. I could go grab one. I don't have to pry it off. It's just in a cardboard box because I'm cheap like that. I already spent whatever $300 on the cremation. Like you're gonna buy some fancy urn, you know? Don't start cremating your pets, friends. Just bury them, especially if you're a little OCD and you don't like to break the rules once you've made one.
But here's the thing. I don't think she's allowed to just sprinkle it like outside. I don't think that that's how that works. And then
No, yeah.
And then also, like, shouldn't you like put up a Facebook like I found this ad thingy up first before you go opening the bag and sprinkling it? Like,
well, you should, but either okay. First of all, I'd say the whole finding of the remains and stuff, like them being some foreign persons and stuff. Like, yeah, okay. First of all, I'd like to say, where are her haters and why has she not been doxxed for this? Like, seriously, because that's what happens on YouTube. I'm not shouting at people should actually dox her, but you can get in a lot of trouble for remains, but you can actually, it's why I got my cat cremated, is you can't even bury, you're not even supposed to bury animals on your own property in the city, you know, like, now that being said, anyone does it, where we may be compliant little socialists up here, but people will bury their animals on their own property. Call before you dig, they say. Anyways, my point is to this whole thing would be that I really think that the whole thing with her being like a liar would be that she can claim it wasn't a person. She probably did it all so that if she gets caught for dumping her old dog's remains somewhere, she doesn't get in trouble. Oh, I thought it was human. Anyways, they don't send, human remains are pretty big. They're like, you know, they ain't no 8th size weed bag, right? Like we're talking like probably, you know, closer to not even an ounce size weed bag. We're talking like quarter pound, maybe bag, right? Of ashes. Not weighing, but just in
like a
volume.
handful. Well, I don't know. Maybe they like did. Look, here's the thing. I hope it was not real. Most of her shit is not. But I just think, why the fuck did she go down? Like, this is a very strange like story arc. Like, this is a very fucking creepy, weird, disgusting, like heartbreaking thing. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't fucking know. She just. Here's the thing. She's winning the game of like views and stuff because she does crazy shit like that. She has very clickbait stuff going on, but I just every once in a while, like again, I can handle the whole like bird gate bullshit where she's just like my bird, like every time there's so much bird drama, I can't stress it enough because she'll be like my bird hates me. It's not even really my bird anymore. But she has like 82 different storylines going on right now, and like for her to add this to it is just fucking crazy to me because it's so wrong. It just is so wrong. This is how I feel. If you are finding remains, I don't think it's right for you to sprinkle them. Like, go put it. Why'd you even have to pick it up? Because you thought there was jewelry inside? Like, and like little kids follow her channel and stuff. Like, what are the lessons being mined here? You know what I mean? Like, if just take it, pry it open, and then like sprinkle
Finders
it.
keepers.
I guess that's what it is.
Finders keepers, finders fake leapers, having a fake funeral for someone you don't, you know, who you just totally desecrated their remains. Like,
Can you imagine? Like the next video is gonna be someone knocking on our door, like with a fucking flyer with this like little picture of this little candle thingy on it, or this little container. And then what is she gonna do? She's gonna fucking go into her kitchen and just like mix up a little something, something, put it in the bag, and be like, "Oh yeah, I found it." I just feel like it's fucking. I just think like it's fucked up. I didn't like it. I don't like it. I'm mad about it. Girl.
I'm with you on that. Well,
And she's always
you can
getting
share
like
with
locked in rooms and shit. Like, what? Stop it, bitch. Just you see her like at a door, like fake trying to open it. And it's just like, stop. Oh, my first time getting locked in a room. Like, bitch, you have like 82 videos of you being locked in a room. It's so like from the inside.
oh, I'm locked in the room by myself. Oh, I forgot I signed myself up for my own escape room game to lock with you guys.
So weird. And like her like she has other family members that also like do YouTube, and so there's like a constant like half of the stories being told on her channel and the other half is like on her brother's. And so she's like, they're doing like pranks on each other, but they like act like they don't know. And it's also like, just look at their channel. If you really don't know, just go to their channel and watch the thing that happened to you happen, because it's content. It's just, nothing's real. But like, if you're gonna do like a fucking pranky channel, don't be sprinkling ashes. They can pick a fucking lane.
Sounds like she's looking for a new shtick, right?
Okay, hold on. I think that there's someone backstage that yo, can you change your picture? Wait, let me see you. Okay.
Change it to a reptile.
No, change your picture. Okay, or stay on camera. We can't hear you. You're muted.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't like my picture.
I don't like a picture where like there's eyeball trauma. It's fucked up. Also, wait, you look completely different. Is it you? Let me look. Where's your fur? Look, you
The only that guy I know is Australian. So this is not that guy, but that guy. Like this is that guy, but not that guy.
this guy. Look, I can tell by the eyebrows that it's you, but you shaved you cut your hair, and you trimmed your beard.
Mhm.
How you
I
doing?
did.
What's going on?
I'm done all right.
That's good. Do you know Kermie and Bex here?
Working on moving, but other than that, I'm done all right.
Oh,
I
okay.
do not.
You're moving.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I am Cowboy. That's nice
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, this is Cowboy.
Nice to meet you.
I can't believe you don't like
Cowboy.
my picture, though. That's one of the best pictures of me ever taken.
It's awfully gory.
And
Your
okay.
eyeball is fucked up.
Well, no, they just sewed it back together. I mean,
Oh my God. Stop it. I'm glad you're okay.
No. The edit avatar.
No,
Let's see if I can
yeah.
Huh?
Or stand camera. But yeah, don't put that picture back up, please.
Do you have a glass eye?
No, ma'am, I do not. Well, not in my head.
No.
I might have one or two in my pocket I've collected over the years, but
He sneezed with his eyes open. He's the one guy that did it, and didn't go good.
What did I do with my eyes open?
You sneeze with your eyes open.
Yeah, and without breathing between them too. That's a trick in itself.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to turn your mic up. Talk. Can you guys hear me okay?
Talk.
Since I'm past breeding years, I can tell you guys a secret about myself. I was born with a wandering eye. I was born with a wandering eye. It rolled back in my head. It creeped my mom out. It creeped in the muscle on my eye when I was like 2 years old, so I never knew. And I actually have a scar on my eye that I've never seen. I know I
I'd
could
hate,
take a selfie
I'd
shot of
hate
it
to,
up. But yeah, it's like a little railroad track on my eye. And in fact, my eyes move in like any eye doctor always revels in how well the eye doctor, the surgeon did my eye. Most people don't end up with eyes moving in such perfect unison. They would never know unless they saw the scar. But I never told people that when I was of viable breeding years, just in case I might, someone would see that as a defect.
well, there's viable breeding years, and then there's a time for practice and just enjoying it. So,
Of course.
and something about your voice tells me you're not past that.
Mm-hmm. Well, cowboy, what you doing? How you doing?
Okay, Beck, I just
Thank
tell
you.
you, this is a man that travels with a. Tell her what you travel with, sir.
It's an emergency travel kit.
A what?
I believe it's out.
A what kind of kit?
It's an emergency travel kit that has my handcuffs, my paddles,
Hmm.
my ball gags,
There you go.
rope.
Well, those sound like things.
When you travel, you never know when you might need it.
That is a bag of tricks.
Yes, ma'am.
And I would say those sound like a lot of those tools are definitely things that many people think should probably be used on me, not even in sex play. Okay, like the gag ball, a lot of panels will be like, we could use that. We could use that on her. I'm a sort of like, we've gotten so personal so fast here. But in honor of your divulging personal information, I'd like to share that I'm not so much a prop girl. You know?
You're not so much what?
A prop girl. A paraphernalia. I like my flowers with papers and scissors. You know? No pipe. No fancy dabber. No shatter. You know?
I just a good old brass one hitter. And
so extrapolate what you might out of that. It's a great bag of tricks, but it would probably be left at in the hall.
Well, like I said, it's something that you never know when you might need it, but it's not.
It's like ask and you shall receive. If you don't ask, you may not receive. Bring and you may use. Don't bring and you will not use. Right?
Well, no. When you get caught with that, it's when you need it the most, and when you have it, it stays in the trunk.
So, do you have a what do they call autoclave?
No, sterilization deal. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, not that I'm trying to be a salesman of the modern day, selling check out my, hey, the Fonzarelli moves. Kudos to the men that might go door to door with their bag of tricks, selling their wares. Yeah, I didn't think it was, so I didn't mean to imply that by any means. But since you have a bag and, you travel with it, it would mean that.
Well, I mean, hell, it's been like 2.5, 3 damn years, you never know when you might need it. And when it's been that damn long, you don't want to leave it on without anything.
And that long, just the sun rays alone penetrating the bag, the wall, the bag, and everything, like it's definitely disinfected by
now. Oh no, yeah, I mean, I know what.
You know what I would do if I was a man who had a bag of tricks like that? I would keep, all the containers everything came in, right? And I would pack my bag and everything would be in the boxes that they came in, right? Be like, oh, look what I bought for our evening.
Labels.
Oh, there's a question for you. Are you a dom or a sub? There's a question from the chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to take. Yes, please go
No,
ahead, Chip. Please.
no,
Just no. I love that. No.
I think, don't you mean yes?
no.
Hi, Jeff, by the way. Mhm.
I'm the one that don't come in a box.
Oh, that's a sticky situation. Oh wait, cowboy. Let's ask you. Okay, what do you prefer? What would you call it? Would you call it nut gravy or man nectar?
Nut gravy or
Man nectar.
Man, no, man, nut gravy, man nectar. For science.
I'm not sure.
Jeff, feel free to answer.
Can I go with D?
D, which is
D, final answer. Can I call a friend? Nut gravy, man nectar sounds way too gay from the gay man in the crowd. Okay.
Wow.
See?
Wow. Okay. I like how fucking Spike surfaces when he's right. I was like, I hope he's like doing something. Here we are.
Since we're doing callbacks, I may I ask a question? Cowboy, do you consider as a man that you are your own hair gel dispenser?
Follow-up question. Okay, your belly button is now a spout for one chosen liquid. What liquid are you choosing?
My belly button is a spout for one liquid.
Okay, you could choose your nipple if you need to, because we have rebels.
Go with the nectar of the gods.
Is that
breast?
The spring,
is that breast
milk? No.
You want nut gravy to flow from your belly?
Please elaborate. Is that whiskey? To my father, I think that's Scotch. He's a Scotch nectar of the gods kind of guy. Please elaborate.
Like, what are we talking about? Is it nacho cheese? What is the nectar of the gods?
I refer to the nectar of the gods as the river that springs forth from of a fine woman.
Oh, we get cut right there.
It could be breast milk too. I kind of,
You broke
the river that springs forth from where? It cut you off. Like it was anti-divine time. Please go on.
The loins of a fine woman.
Oh, so now again, not to cry too much, but since I recently looked up, sorry, please go ahead.
No, I just assume you're gonna ask him if he wants some sort of like chick sauce coming out of his belly button.
That is a little hermaphroditic, it is, but we didn't judge plutonium nipples. Okay, so we don't. The source is not, it doesn't suddenly like a bomb. He wasn't like a nuclear bomb just because he had a plutonium nipple, right? So it doesn't make you a woman just because you have the juice of the gods or the nectar of the gods bringing forth someone else's loin juice.
I feel like that's as bad as somebody's ashes.
Let me try.
Like they're not yours. You know what I mean? You you don't get that. You don't get that juice. You don't get that juice. Like you're not.
That's what I want.
I appreciate that you're talking about the little bit of juice that might spring forth.
Not a little bit.
From the belly button of the man.
Not a little bit if you do it right.
Who has the juice of another's loins coming out of their belly button, right? So here's my question. Are we talking like, I know this is awkward, okay, but I recently was looking up this statistic and it's kind of gray and all, but there's like, two kinds of like orgasms that women claim they can and cannot have. And So, ergo, I'm just wondering, are you talking like the viscous liquid, or are you talking like the it's raining kind of
Wait,
like?
are you asking if his belly button can squirt? Like, where are we at?
I am.
Oh my god! It's so funny though because there's this chick that was on YouTube before, Bex, and you're Canadian. And she did a whole stream about squirting before. So it's just like this really like full circles it for me.
Oh,
But
I'm so glad. I'm so happy that we could do that for you, me and this girl. You know?
No, because like, she was my first like YouTube, like the person that I wanted to be my friend the most. And I like my whole thing with her was I wanted to crawl inside of her and take an emotional nap or some shit. Like it was like it just was a whole thing. And you're taking her place. Bye, Jeff.
Well, and then,
Christine, how you
So-
doing, dog?
so Cowboy, I know it's an
ma'am.
awkward question, but is
Yeah.
it's not a squirting belly button. It's just a lubricating.
No, if I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna have a full course meal. So,
All right, all right.
and I like
So what
water
about-
parks. I like water parks. So,
Now, I do
wait,
take it, again, this could be personal and it might get into the whole gender neutral realm, but are you an innie or an outie?
am I in any what?
Is your belly button an innie or an outie?
I guess you'd kind of call it nearly an in between.
Oh,
Wow. Did you have a hernia operation?
No.
No, okay. None of my business. I'm sorry, but I appreciate
I mean, it did all end up my sack, but not from no hernia.
Bex is privileged because of her eye surgery. She's just used to everything being all like neat and stuff. So whoever cut your cord, they just did a little double knot. You know what I mean? It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, up until I got my keg, it was damn near flat. I mean, it's just I guess it would be considered an innie, but not by very much. I mean,
That's good though. Who wants belly button lint anyway? Right?
I don't matter.
Like,
Well, I didn't say it wasn't wrinkly.
I mean-
It kind of looks like a butthole. Now, it's all good.
now
enough.
you actually would not get belly button lint in your belly button, regardless of shape or size, if it was actually a fountain for the nectar of the gods. So that would wash.
Yeah, I'd be yeah.
That would wash out the lint every time.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
it's
if it produced that liquid, hell, it would never quit producing, so it would never have time to get lint in it. So,
well, as much as the loins of a lady are like a multi-orgasmic, I would assume that that would make for a nice six-pack, though, eh? Like, I'm just saying. I mean, this is really making for a good design.
6-pack, hell, already got a keg. I ain't backing up.
But I'm not sure. I think you would get tired. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to say I'm not sure, because that actually will run with that. Haters, all you want, clip away. I'm actually quite familiar with the fact that I think you'd get exhausted and very dehydrated. So,
Well, they might get dehydrated, but yeah, I mean, contrary to
but I don't think
popular
you
belief, I'm not
understood that
Superman.
there's nothing filling your belly button but the sheer nature of the imaginary experience. There's no loins involved in the
Oh, I know.
creation of the. Okay, good. Just making sure that there's
Yeah, you lost me at they. Who are they in the equation of your belly button spout? Who is the they that are not going to need to be hydrated constantly?
the ladies in general that were supplying his belly button. Perhaps.
Yeah, because if I'm producing it, it ain't what I requested. So
I see. I get it. That's a very, I think you're a little too heterosexual for the internet.
you might be fucking right.
I'm pretty sure that you are.
I'm as straight up. I'm as straight up and down as they come, dog. No tendencies, no repressed, nothing, none of that stuff.
Okay, Spike, name a beverage that needs a vessel to make it taste good.
I just did.
I don't disagree. Dr. Pepper's the same way. If it's not in a glass bottle, it don't taste right.
And you're agreeing. You're not disagreeing.
No, I agree.
I
He does agree. I think
like,
root
for
beer.
instance, hot liquids. Sorry, please go ahead. Chief.
I just was gonna say root beer frosted mug can't get better.
Mhm.
Right.
And
it's
then,
not
like,
about the
I
alcohol.
don't want to drink.
Good.
Go ahead, please.
No,
I was just gonna say I like to drink hot drinks out of a mug and cold drinks out of a glass, like, or plastic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the thickness of the glass is actually important to me. Like water in a mug, gross. Like, that's gross. Like, if I had to, I will, but it's just not the right thickness of the glass to be drinking out of. You know?
I like my cold water out of like the old aluminum army canteens or the old aluminum style glasses or cups that back when I was a kid. And there's just something about the taste. It changes the taste of it to me.
Yeah. I think
As much as-
drinking. Please go ahead, Spike. I keep talking.
I was just gonna say, as much as I appreciate the women nectar, I don't know if I'd want a cup of it.
Mhm.
I'm not sure. Just a belly full.
This is Cowboy though. Bex, I just want you to know something very special about him. He's alleged that he could clear a pudding cup with just his tongue on the ground. Like, if you put a pudding cup on the ground, he would need no hands to lick it clean.
Wow. What about on a table?
Okay.
Even
Sure.
better again.
Yeah.
We won't.
No.
We're not going to talk about Spike's nipple, okay? We will not bring up
Speaking,
the other nipple.
but
Okay.
speaking of belly buttons, I can do something to a woman's belly button no other man can.
Oh,
Kiss it
With your
from
own
the
belly
in-
button?
from the inside.
Oh gosh, dude.
My goodness gracious.
Put
I
one in
thought
the
that
chat
was
if
a
you're pregnant.
one-eyed snake. I didn't know that was a mouth. Is it an eye or a mouth?
Oh no, it's a blind snake. It's just a long, hot pink snake. No eyes, no orifices.
Hot pink.
There's more.
That's
Have you ever seen a cow's tongue?
Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Let's go somewhere different. I feel like somehow this is my fault. I apologize.
She'll pull up a picture of a cow's tongue.
No, I will never. Oh, but
I
you know
have
what?
eaten beef tongue before.
All right, so
tried to.
so you're kind of familiar with the
Oh gosh, no! Stop it!
the
Stop it! But
overall
listen,
size. I'm
listen,
just
Cowboy.
what
I just saw a video the other day. I think it was Thomas Jefferson, allegedly, or some U.S. president. That was their breakfast, like every day, was like a cow tongue and like toast or some bullshit. How crazy is that?
well, me, I prefer the calf fries over a tongue. I'll eat nuts all day long. Them some bitches are good. They're better than chicken nuggets.
I'll
The
take
calf fries, not the mountain oysters, not the big ones, the little ones. No.
Mm.
Huh. Well, the more you know.
I don't know.
The vegans are unhappy. The vegans are very unhappy.
Well,
How many
the
vegan
vegans are.
trolls do you have? We might need to arm ourselves and prepare
How many?
ourselves for backlash.
I eat all them sons of bitches. What are you talking about?
Oh
I
no. Is anyone on
carnivore.
the panel a vegan?
I was for 1 month. Spike beats
For 1
Spike. Spike was a rawest or whatever.
No,
But not
shift,
anymore.
Mm-mm.
not any
No.
less.
But I'm very particular about the meat I put in my mouth. So there's that.
No. And Spike said that, Coke was better in a glass. Man, but the damn ice cubes keep getting stuck in my nose. So I quit doing it in a glass.
No, I prefer Dr. Pepper over Coke.
Dr.
Well,
Pepper.
that stuff's real
I
good. The
had a
Wild
Dr.
Turkey
Pepper the other
101.
day. It was so good. A
You know,
tin
Dr.
can.
Pepper makes a cream soda now? Or
They do?
Oh, yeah, they got cream soda, coconut, blackberry, strawberry, and cream. They ain't got peach yet, though.
Not in my country. Not in my country.
Coca-Cola makes an orange.
Mhm.
An orange and a peach. Coke makes a good orange and peach.
Oh,
Rub it
really?
in. Rub it in. The beauties of capitalism. My little socialist nation just has the one.
Well, what's your little socialist nation,
It's
if I
just a
may
little,
ask?
it's just a little teeny tiny country up north.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Canada.
Canada,
Canada.
the
Canada.
Great White North.
Do you
Well,
know how we came to name our country? We put all
have
the
no idea.
consonants. Yeah, we put all the consonants of the alphabet into a hat and we pulled them out one by one and we said CANADA. And that's how it came to be.
Oh shit, that's funny. And if you don't get it, I guess you don't know enough about Canadians, eh?
Hey?
That's
Hey.
funny shit. I don't care who you are, you know. So, how do you feel about becoming the 53rd state or annexed by Trump and all that bullshit talk they was going through?
Well, might I get into character for a moment here and
You
tell
do
you
anything,
that
you can get into anything you want to,
since
doll.
thank you very much. Since 2020, I would say I already was the most patriotic American the China virus ever made. So that's where I went in 2020, and then I would say I came to YouTube, and I'm Canadian, so a lot of YouTubers hate Canadians, and I got accepted. I got my green card. I got gifted a visa by a handful of people who accepted me as American. Potentially, I live below the 49th parallel. I stare at Washington every day. I'm a little bit of a wannabe, so I'm cool with it. If America would have me, I'm happy. If the whole nation has to come along, so be it. But please, don't feel the need to care for us. You can just stick with the. See, Canadians are very smug creatures, right? They have no sense of patriotism. Many countries don't. We piggyback off the Americans, and the Canadians have been told that twice we burnt the library of your White House down or something like that. And Canadians are like, we won. We're the only ones have ever attacked Americans on you burnt some books, bitches. Anyways, they really are. We're very non-patriotic peoples who think that they're better than Americans. And if you guys had no patriotism, then we would have none, right? You don't. Anyways, please form your own opinion of my brethren. But I live on an island with an ocean between us for a reason, okay? But then again, I'm really talking about Western Canada because I don't know anything about the rest of the country.
Well, the way I look at it, we're all creatures on the same flat plane, existing in this time and place, and don't make a fuck to me what imaginary line there is. It depends on the person. That's the way I feel about it. That and fuck Canada, I can't get in. I've been on one of them lists for since what 95? No, 01, I think. Yeah. So.
One of them lists, eh?
Yeah, I couldn't enter. I can't enter Canada in any means legal. No, because of associations in a former lifetime. So, the Canadian government hates people on motorcycles. So,
I see.
And no, I've never been affiliated with the 1% Outlaw Club. Any of that. What
yeah.
Well,
Well, it's a testament to the strength of a supranational organization or fraternity, right? I mean, it's not fair to be discriminated like that, but it is actually a testament to how powerful the fraternity is, right?
And what, the fraternity of blue lines and cops?
I just
Yeah.
mean, well, no, I mean, even though the threat of how powerful a bikers or a mafia could be. I'm not saying the bikers are mafia, but I'm just saying, like, I would say it is discriminatory. I know that where I come from a town that was built on Hell's Angels money, right? Like, so
Mhm.
it's a Hell's town. If people don't know it, they just don't know the history of the town. You know what I mean? So,
Right, I sure do.
so in essence, part of it could very well be that the bikes on this side of the border have their fraternities on that side of the border, and only those bikers get through and the rest don't get through because there's business to be had, right? And they probably do pay off the officials and blah, 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 blah. But ultimately, it's a testament to the strength of the organization that is bikers, actually, that would have a government so discriminatory against them. It's not just, it's
Well,
because they
my
actually,
my understanding of the Canadian border is when it comes to motorcycles or three-piece patches, there's no crossing either way, meaning that somebody in a 1% club from Canada cannot come into the States or vice versa. I don't know if that's true. I know three-piece or 1% clubs are not allowed. Anybody affiliated or in one is not allowed to enter into Canada. They're considered what, terrorist or some shit because of some of the stuff in the early years. No, but that's my understanding. But oh well, I didn't want to go anyway. It's too fucking cold. But I feel the same way about Mexico and the wall. At one point, I'm like, build the wall. And then a brother of mine looked at me and said, what gives us the right to put up a physical barrier to keep nomadic peoples who have wandered to and fro since recorded history from crossing an imaginary line?
Well,
So,
I would say some of those borders again were, I mean, they weren't so much for the locals as much as they were for people who could fly in an airplane to that country from a different country and sort of skirt the rules. I mean, in both sides, they could come to Canada, they could come to Mexico, but most of what the American government is trying to stop at the Mexican border, from what I understand, is actually non-North Americans coming through, right? So they may, there may be South Americans.
Anybody south of that border without proper documentation, can't come and go freely. They had for thousands and thousands of years. And yes, they're disassembling 1% clubs in Australia. They've been disassembling freedom in Australia for 50 years, maggot. But it's just when does a government or an idea vacate a people's natural claim to the land? But I also look at this country as no different than what that little short German with the little black mustache wanted to do, or what he did do. He tried to build a nation on the bloodshed and the genocide of a people. The same thing that this country done to the natives that were here. And some of that happened up there where you're at too. It's covered in the same blood, the same hate, the same ignorance. And just because it was 200 years ago, don't make it okay. But that's just my idea. Much love, Spike. We'll catch you on the flip, brother.
Bye, Spike Boo. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well,
so we'd like to thank everybody for coming. Cowboy's been here long enough, so we're going to end this shit.
I mean, it would not
So,
be this. It would be
uh,
like someone else's show if I didn't like abruptly end it like right after you joined the panel. And we learned
when
so much
I
about
mean, you've
things
only
and
done it.
belly button fluids and whatnot.
Well, all you ever got to do is ask. If you've even got to ask, I'll tell you shit you didn't want to know.
Hmm.
But you already know that one. So,
How
who's
dare?
outside? Is that you?
Pardon me?
That you sitting outside watching traffic go by, shift?
This is my favorite thing to do.
Watching girls go by. That reminds me of that old song. You ever heard that song?
Does it go like this? Sitting outside watching traffic go by. They don't even.
No,
Oh,
watching
no.
girls go by. Me, oh my, what a lovely way to spend the afternoon.
Oh,
No, come.
no. Over my head. Well, how about this? Let's take a moment for final words. It could be, whatever you like to say, except for don't make me rage quit. You can go first.
Don't make me rage quit. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Okay.
Much love. Good to see you, Chef. Rex, nice to meet you, hon. Bex, I'm
Nice to
sorry.
meet you too. That's okay.
And hell, maybe we'll bump into each other some other time, some other place.
I look
And
forward to
until
it.
then,
Leave
bet.
your bag in the car.
Be blessed, happy
You
and
too.
healthy.
Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Nice to see you. Thanks. Final words.
Yes, I would like to do a full redact.
Yes. Of course.
If that's what it's called. And I would like to state that in my belly button fountain that I had previously decided would be best served with some sort of crush soda pop. I have decided that in this vein of capitalism, that I would like my belly button fountain to be struck with black oil, black gold, okay?
Yeah.
Like that overfloweth and supply the entire world with all their needs. Refined oil. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Refined oil. My body will be the refinery. So I'm gonna get.
Bags, this is just an opportunity for you to have someone approach you and ask if they can drill you. I know what you're doing here.
I was thinking self lubrication myself, so I'm all about it. Fuck Diddy and that baby oil. Got Bex and that black gold. Hell yeah.
Exactly. And I don't mind. I know it would be exhausting, but it would really knock those oligarchs or at least the oil cartel that calls themselves a oligopoly, which is just a monopoly. Anywho, we'll take down. Oh, I'm coming for you, Saudi Arabia. I'm coming for you, Turkmenistan. In the sense of gold.
In the sense of belly button liquid wars.
This is not a threat, okay? And
no, it's not a yeah.
Also, yes, this is not a threat.
The opinions and views and belly button beverages expressed on this panel, everybody's responsible for their own shit. I don't know them. Fuck it.
But I will, and we will talk about it over here sometime about the liberation of Turkmenistan. Because I tell you, that capital city, I'm just saying, for a place with such a high GDP, okay, gross domestic product based on their, you know what they've been doing since the 90s in Turkmenistan when allegedly that wall did fall and communism fell. And okay, I got to get out of my. I'm not doing a very good. It's easy. My southern drawl is Canadian. I'm the only one.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the thing. Bex is going live soon to fucking start wars and shit with all the everyone.
Post your channel link. Post your channel link. I don't have it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I got you. Oh wait, can you do it?
Oh, and
no.
eyebrows.
Well, you do.
Eyebrows are handlebars.
I can get it and put it in the back chat. Yes, I can. Here it is. Although this lately, I'd like to share one other thing. Here I'm putting in the back chat, just a second, private chat. I would like to share one thing because I've changed and, I rebrand every month or whatever, people. Anyways, we will be talking about the birds and the bees at the Bex Factor, a little bee. I'd like to let people know that a little bit of what would this be foreshadowing? Did you know that until 1956, science taught that mankind had 48 chromosomes?
Did you know until 1918 that they thought that the earth was flat?
Well, this is where I'm saying, though, like they told us that when they said it was round. They're like, oh, people used to think it was flat. And when they said it was round, they got their heads cut off, right? So it's round, all right? Little kids are like, it's round. Okay, I won't say anything otherwise, right? So that being said, I just think they might have told us, like I learned this stuff in like 1982 or whatever, 1984. You'd been like, oh, under 30 years ago, we thought that we had 48, but turns out we had 46. And you know what? I'll just tell you this much. Apes have 48 chromosomes. And the evolution story made a lot more fucking sense then. Anywho's, that's what we'll be talking about over the Bex Factor. Woo! No conspiracy, just straight up what the fuck happened to humanity. And from there I will be talking about 48, 47, 46, 45 chromosome human beings. And we'll go from there. So little shameless plug. And a shout out Turkmenistan. Please do ask your leaders to stop buying and building all your buildings out of white granite or marble. You do deserve a share of the GDP. You do not need to live in poverty. It is not fair that your government keeps all your money and you have no tourism and you have beautiful golden statues. And I want to go to Turkmenistan, but they only give out a couple hundred visas a year, and I don't want to actually get a passport. So I'm waiting till the end of time when the stargates open up. Anyways, enough of my rambling.
I feel like I've learned a lot. I need to process, but I also, look, there's been so much possibility seated here on this stream, and also, I just want to remind everybody to be careful which of Spike's nipples that you might try to milk, because, well, one of them's a doozy. Anywho, also I see the person. I just, your name is so. Well, do you know that person in chat that you just said to, Bex? That's such
Maggot, yes, he's my It's my number one.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what was going on. Hello, Maggot. That is quite
now,
a
this
name.
is one thing I would like to also publicly announce and apologize to Maggot for back in the days of the Meta Battle Day, Wave 1, Wave 2, Wave 3, Wave 4, Wave 5, whatever they were, okay? I didn't know how moderation worked, and I had a one-man army of one blue wrench, and that man shouldered a lot for me. So thank you very much, Maggot, and I apologize, and he has support now. So thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, which Indians, Maggot?
I know, we're not going to go there.
I know. Eyebrows are handlebars. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I didn't forget. Bex is learning. Okay, y'all. I gotta
Thank you so much, Shift. Have a good
Thank
sleep.
you.
Nice to meet you. Shout out to the chat, and I look forward to the next time.
Can't wait. Hurry up and go live. Okay, bye, Cowboy.
Okay, well, bye.
Bye, Condosaurus Bags. No, just playing. Well, this all happened, or did it? Dun, dun, dun. Thank you all for being here. It was what it was. Thanks so much to Spike as well. Put in the comments, your belly button spout. What is your liquid of choice? That is how we're moving forward to judge people. So choose wisely and whatnot. Anyway, look over there. It's another channel doing other things. You should go support them. Okay, bye.